Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. I'm going to give you a fucking disclaimer right now that whatever I say on my channel is my business, and anyone who makes comments, I will basically look at all the comments. To the rest of you that decides to flag my videos because you are some fucking panty waist motherfucker, get off my channel. I'm done. I'm done fucking playing nice. I'm done having my videos flagged because of my freedom of speech. If I'm speaking about politics, you leave me the fuck alone. If I'm speaking about anything, you leave me the fuck alone. If you don't like it, then go find somewhere else to go because I'm royally pissed off. Fucking freedom of speech trumps everything in the world. So I respect everyone's freedom of speech, but when some son of a bitch, sorry bastard, removes my video, cuts out 3/4 of my video because they say it's a copyrighted, what copyright? The box fan going, it's a copyright? It's a fucking box fan, you son of a bitches. Oh, what? Me talking about drinking fucking a Pepsi and eating a fucking whatever? Oh, or is it copyrighted because of whatever I'm talking about? Oh, let's see. We're talking about Chloe. Oh, let me guess. The government doesn't like me how Chloe basically decided to get Direct Express money and get all her money put on her card retro, so no bills she doesn't have to pay any fucking medical bills anymore. Or is it the states don't like it how they're cutting corners and they don't want people to know what's truly going on in the pandemic? What's going on, Robert, is some motherfucker decided to fucking flag my videos, and I'm royally pissed. Royally pissed. We were talking about politics. We were talking about things that happened today, and all of a sudden my video gets flagged. 2/3 of my video was cut down. Well, guess what? This video gets fucking flagged again. YouTube's going to be fucking seeing my fucking complaint, and I will be chronically suing their ass because freedom of speech trumps everything, and I will bring YouTube down a notch or 6. These panty waists need to realize they don't fuck with me, especially when my video was cut down by out of 2 hours. There was only 39 minutes saved because some son of a bitch decided to cut it all. Yeah, and everyone's fucking bitching about it. It's a copyrighted thing. Well, what's copyrighted, huh? Me eating fish and chips in front of anyone? Oh, that's not copyrighted. The box fan going, bzzz. Oh, that's not copyrighted. Drinking a fucking Pepsi? That's not copyrighted. YouTube is run by a bunch of fucking morons. They flag it for any reason. That's why my disclaimer is. That's why I set it to 18 or over. They want to say it was inappropriate for content. What's inappropriate? Well, let's see. You talking about fucking Chloe going ahead and contacting Direct Express and having her retro checks put on there? No, that's not a copyright. What, you think it's because she doesn't want to? Now that the states basically reverse all the medical bills to her, she had all her basically money put on a Direct Express card, and so lottie dottie, the bills don't get paid because I mean, literally, what is it? They're fucking flagging it because they think it's illegal things. Oh, Chloe's got fucking checks. She's not paying her medical bills. We're not going to give anyone an idea. Click, click, click. Video has been deleted up to 39 minutes was fine. Everything else afterwards was gone. Frankly, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of fucking motherfuckers flagging it. I mean, literally, I am Chloe. Basically, I figured while I'm doing my spreadsheets, I might as well fucking get this done. I got 2 sets of spreadsheets to do, so I will talk, okay? Literally, I'm getting my thing open. I gotta do the totals. And then when the totals are done, I gotta get it all set up on paper and then put it on paper because I don't have a printer. I mean, literally. I mean, some motherfucker probably flagged it also because of the politics side of things. I thought this channel was open-minded for everyone. Literally, I thought it was open-minded for everyone. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was totally wrong. Someone gets upset, you know. I mean, I thought it doesn't matter if you're Republican, Democrat, Libertarian, Green Party, whatever. You're entitled to your own opinion. I don't condone violence, and yet some motherfucker flags it and says, "Violence, violence, Will Robinson, violence, violence." Literally. Never mind, YouTube told me. Well, at least you were watching it, Brad, but still, what you said it yourself. No one's telling me who's doing what. That's the thing. No one's telling me what it's for. What is it? My shirt was low, and for half the video, people are like flagging it because what, my boobs hung out or something. I mean, if that's the case, I'll put a fucking robe on. I mean, literally, what is it? Doing tobacco is wrong. I mean, I basically gave the disclaimer. It basically stated that my video is my fucking, literally, unless you flagged it, Brad, which highly unlikely. Someone fucking flagged it. I know it's not my moderators. Well, anyways, the moderators, I think, wouldn't do it. But still, I basically would decide to go fucking flag fucking, what do you call it? Fucking, YouTube by telling YouTube they basically restore it. And they said, we're sorry, we can't restore it. There was a lot of copyright from 39 point something minutes to 2 hours and something. Oh, eating fish and chips is considered fucking a copyright infringement? Eating French fries? What the fuck is wrong with this fucking company? Literally. My channel is set up so kids, there is no kids. What? Some fucking ass clowns upset because I said you can't trust other people's YouTube channels because fucking these people that monetize, yeah, they want to shut down my channel because I speak fucking 100% the truth. And they want to flag every fucking little thing because their ass hurt. Plain and simple. There you go. Oh, no, I know it wasn't you, Miss Baker. I was just saying someone fucking did it. Literally, someone flags my videos and I gotta fucking deal with it. My time's lost. Doesn't anyone know that if you flag my video, you better have a damn good reason for flagging? I lost a lot of time. Why do you think Chloe doesn't even want me on these videos anymore? She doesn't think you guys are worth my time. That's what Chloe thinks. Chloe doesn't think so. Oh, yeah, I talk bad about Chloe and I say something like, oh, Chloe said this. I'll send my videos flagged. Copyright infringement. Really, I'm getting tired of these son of a bitches flagging it. Literally, oh, do a little dip. Flag. Tobacco. You're flagging it. We're flagging because of tobacco. Well, basically, the video basically gets basically tucked down. Here's what happened, Pee-wee. You and I were basically, I was trying to explain my situation, on the politics and stuff, being polite about it, not infringing on your rights. And some motherfucker infringed from like 39 and a half minutes to fucking 2 hours, like 12 minutes or something, the video length. Infringed it, cutting out 2/3 of the video saying it was copyrighted. So when YouTube flagged it, they cut off all the fucking videos that I was talking about and explaining things in details, whether it be Chloe's direct express info to whatever. At least I thought I was having a conversation without basically egging or stirring the honey pot or causing wars when it came to politics, but apparently some fucking motherfucker turned around and flagged it. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said I have no clue. They basically either take the video down completely or they fucking cut the video down too. Basically, if they say there's, if someone's basically watching it all and they say, oh, the time from here to here is all swearing and my kid heard it and blah, 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 and then they delete it. I got the fucking setup where it says it's 18 or over. If I have to set it to advanced users where y'all got to basically know all my moderators and all my subscribers have to prove they're 18 or over, then so fucking be it. Then these motherfuckers won't be flagging my video. My videos aren't a fucking copyright thing. Literally, what's wrong? They want to fucking flag me for fucking putting deodorant under my armpit? Or do they want to flag me for something else? I mean, literally. I mean, I got enough fucking trouble as is. What is it? They want to flag me because I was talking about how Chloe's got a stack of medical bills like this and how the banks wanted to do this, and all of a sudden fucking Chloe got it all on her direct express card, and now the banks don't get a fucking dime, and now they want to say that's fucking causing illegal fraudulent actions, which means the insurance companies don't get paid or the fucking medical hospital, so it's basically a con. Chloe gets her money, the hospitals get screwed, fuck everyone, or is it the states? Talking about how the fucking states here cut out fucking all the mental, fucking all the dental, all this other shit, which is basically causing so much problems here, and yet, what, they're flagging it? Oh, hi, I'm with the state of Washington. You need to flag this video. They're talking bad about a governor. The governor can go suck a dick as far as I'm concerned. He's doing a shitty-ass job. Plain and simple. We're all fucking stir-crazy in here. And then I get fucking told my video is flagged for inappropriate or copyrighted content. There you go. No, you can swear all you want, Pee-wee. That's the thing. My video is being flagged because some son of a bitch is not liking what I'm saying. I mean, look, you don't see me turning around, okay? Let me put it to this, Pee-wee. I want to tell you exactly what's going on, okay? Chloe and I know exactly what's going on. There's two parties here. We know it isn't you. I'm not pointing fingers. I would never point fingers, but I want to explain how YouTube works. When someone flags, it's usually either for copywriting infringements, which doesn't happen. Inappropriate if someone's basically showing off their, or whatever. I've seen trannies like, oh, you're like my new boobs. And they only got the little black thing around the nipples, right? All of a sudden, oh yeah, talking about nipples is inappropriate apparently. But anyways, all of a sudden they basically get their video flagged because they're only the black parts, right? And they're like, oh, it's for educational purposes. Then they change the settings again, same thing. Third time, they have to go prove that who you're 18 or over. Then they can go look at the woman's educational purpose of, say, a man made the JJ or boobs or whatever. Fortunately, by that point, they get tired of freaking being flagged. But the other people that get flagged all the damn time, sis, is the fucking son of a bitches that aren't open-minded to politics like you or I, and turn around and say, for example, you say something like, for example, I'll give you an example. Like the other day, I was doing a rant, right? And basically, I accused the fucking federal government of flagging it, right? If you say anything wrong, right, like the men in black's watching me, they'll flag it. They'll turn the video off. They don't want people watching me. If I turned around and told you that the Federal Bureau of Investigation, the Secret Service, the NSA, and the FBI is watching my channel at all times, if there's one person there, even if I don't have any viewers, they'll have my video flagged because that one person doesn't want to be caught of who's fucking watching it. So I say, oh, it's the FBI and the NSA, whatever. Then my video gets flagged. They always flag it. I mean, literally, those motherfuckers are watching thanks to Chloe. But then if you turn around and say something negative like, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinions. You can love Biden, you can love Trump. You can hate Biden, you can hate Trump. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you say or do in my comments. Your opinion is always appreciated by me and others, except for several other people sometimes. But, for example, if you're a Trump supporter, or as my father-in-law calls him, and Chloe, she calls him Trump tards, that'll get flagged. Oh, that someone called the Trump tard, that's racist, flag. I mean, literally, if you say, there's the Bernie lovers, oh, someone said Bernie lover, flag. I mean, literally, you basically say anything negative, like against the commander-in-chief, like, oh, yeah, like talking about stimuluses, oh, it's an election year. Yes, I agree, but bring up something like that, they can flag it just because they don't want to have anyone's own opinion. It's like, oh, this person here speaks the truth. She's basically going on and speaking her own opinion. That might be true, but they go and flag it. They literally fucking flag everything under the sun. And then guess what? We as in people get fucking shit on, So now I start with my spreadsheets. And then, hopefully it doesn't get screwed up. There we go. Then I open up my new file. Oh. There we go. All right, so I'm starting down this path. So now we can talk, But yeah, if anyone wants to call me crazy, feel free to. I don't give two shits. All I'm trying to say is from the bottom of my heart, I love that it's shit like this that fucking stir my fucking goat when we're supposed to have freedom of speech. Apparently there is no freedom of speech on fucking YouTube. YouTube wants to say what they want, and they'll say what they want, and if you say something wrong, they'll fucking string you up by your fucking cojones, and basically, you're basically toast. So, to my opinion, I personally don't like the idea. So that's why I said what I said about, about it. So I just figured I would share that information with you know, so please don't think I'm insane or anything. No, basically the video stops and I get a bar on the top, Miss Charlene, that says this video has been flagged for copyright infringement, and then they basically do it. Then when you get your video restored, they cut it out to 34 minutes or 39 minutes. So I mean, look, I try to keep everything as clean. Pee-wee knows this. Pee-wee also knows I don't try to cause trouble. The only thing I can think of is someone got upset at the videos basically because of the what I was talking about, you know. I mean, I can talk about anything and any topic could be flagged, literally. I don't think it's about the chats on the side. I think it's actually what I'm saying. Hi. Hello. Who's watching? Please explain who's watching, because like I said, the government, I think, is watching all the fucking time. Selfish son of a bitch as they are. They shouldn't be watching my channel. They have better things to do than watch me. That's what I say. They have better things to do than deal with me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. No! Fucking son of a bitch. Don't you understand what I need here? There you go. There. And I'm not calling anyone a son of a bitch. If anyone wants to know why I said I was calling fucking the spreadsheet a son of a bitch, the spreadsheet was fucking broken. It's because I'm trying to get everything juggled. You know, for Chloe. She's got the fucking project she wants done in about 2 weeks. She gave me 14 days, everyone, to get it done. It means I gotta fucking bust my chops twice. Oh yeah, you know what? YouTube never gives me a problem. You can message them, and you know what I do in my messages, Brad? I basically turn around and I leave the nastiest report to YouTube. I basically turn around and this is what I say to them. My video is not going to have any copyrighted or inappropriate contacts. And then I call him a fucking jackass. Literally, I use those words. And within 3 minutes, my video is restored. Sometimes I just don't want to do it because it's a political thing. Yeah, the 4 people. Who the fuck are the 4 people? I'm getting tired of it. I wish YouTube would have a fucking feature that tells me who's watching so I can basically kick him out as I choose. No, what Charlene's saying is the government. She's saying they're watching, like the fucking government. The question is, even the fucking government's watching. What are they getting out of it? You know, that's something that I wanted to say. What are they fucking getting out of it? You know. No, right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta fucking fix that one, you son of a bitch. Again, I gotta go do a update a price because someone fucking screwed it up. Probably me. It won't take me but 30 seconds to fix it anyways, but still. Alright. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't fix this? Come on. There we go. There we go. There. Now we fix this one because it's fucking fixed. Then we go here and save, and then we do this. Being a spreadsheet expert, I can fucking gotta do the subtotals and spreadsheets. Which, by the way, is fun because I can do the video and talk to you at the same time. That's why I wanted to get this done, because every purchase basically would tell me how much Chloe wants to spend because these are her games. So, for the time. And I can't believe Direct Express turned around told her to, Social Security told her to fucking start spending it down as fast as she could. Otherwise, she'd lose benefits in 2 months. Literally, how the hell do you spend that much money? Literally. Reminds me of that one movie. I should play Chloe one of these days. Brewster's Millions. You guys remember that movie? That was pretty damn funny, in my opinion. You okay, Rita? Yeah, Robert, I am. I'm just upset, Oh, yeah, they don't tell you. They just send you a message, right? They give the message. Let me read you the fucking message. If YouTube thinks this is copywriting, go suck a fucking big dick, okay? My freedom of speech is not mean. It says here, your video, stimulus update, FAQ, and more was flagged for review. We determined that it violates our guidelines and it was fully removed. Video content restrictions. Because we think, play on words here, it violates our community guidelines. And it talks about COVID. If you think this was an error, please appeal. And I did. Please be careful that everyone's working at home. Therefore, your video could be slower to get up. Then it says there is no a guideline strike, yada, yada, yada. Sincerely, the YouTube team. So they took down the entire fucking video because of some sorry son of a bitch wanted to complain about either politics, Chloe, or they think it's a violation to talk about how Chloe's gets a stack of bills today. She asked me to go through, and it turns around and they basically want their money, or it's against the guidelines talking negative about the country. Look, here's what I think. We're not good little sheeple, basically. We're not fucking sheeps. We're not sheep. By the way, Chloe was talking about buying a second Lhasa Apso or a Shih Tzu. She wants to name it Sheepy. Isn't that a cute name? Come here, little Sheepy. That I can say is cute, but no. I want a clean video, I know it wasn't Pee-wee. Pee-wee's not at fault at all, My thing is some people just basically upset that fucking these videos are being fucking flagged because some son of a bitch doesn't like you talking negative about their commander-in-chief. I've had it happen where I've had to fucking undo it. Look, all I said was, and I quote, and my freedom of speech was, that the taxpayers and everyone else is pushing it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to mention, by the way, for all you watching this, that the other reason these son of a bitches are so angry, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is because they don't like me talking about some fucking poor son of a bitch that wants to make a living on YouTube and they're trying their damnedest and they're disabled. So that's attacking them. So it's a hate crime, supposedly. Apparently, when we have a freedom of speech and our own opinions, we're supposed to share our opinions. I don't basically sit there and ram down my opinions and say, hey, I'm right. No, everyone's entitled to their own opinions and everyone might be right on their opinions. I, on the other hand, am just saying, look at what's going on in the world. And, literally, I love Pee-wee dearly. And she's an awesome person. Same with Kimmy. And I would never cross paths with Pee-wee, and etc. My point is, not to cross swords, as they say. Because Pee-wee's right, I've said it many times over, and I think people know this, that when I talk about, whatever, I even talked about my father-in-law basically calling people Trump-tards that believe in Trump. Well, you know what? If you believe in him, I'm happy for you. I'm not going to basically turn you against your own religion or your politics. My mom used to say politics and religion, you don't talk about those. Unfortunately, some son of a bitch, wants to fucking flag my video because they're fucking angry for some stupid reason. Oh, Rita said this or Rita said that. I need to flag it. Copyright my ass. I mean, literally, someone out there is fucking angry. They're angry as angry can be. Literally. So. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have your opinion and I respect it. And I respect you if you leave. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not going to ram down my own opinions, I mean, I agree with you. It's an election year. Yes. As I said, if they're going to really do something to do a good grand finale, for, getting reelected, it'd probably be a stimulus. I said that basically. That's my own opinion. But you know what? I don't sit here and basically say, or is it the banks? The banks are unhappy because I said, that every bank turned Chloe down and that because of it, she had to do other. I mean, look, when I talk about pandemics and we can't talk about the coronavirus. Apparently it bothers too many people, apparently, too. But when I talk about the pandemic, like Social Security, right? The lady clearly stated I couldn't fucking get printouts because they don't have a printer at home. And they don't have the stamps and the envelopes. That isn't a copyright. Or if Chloe basically had her money put on Direct Express to protect her own money, that's fine. But they think it's fucking fraud. So I'm talking about Chloe causing fraud. It's not fraud when Chloe's basically, I mean, look, if no banks will cash those fucking checks, the best course of action is to contact Social Security and ask them to put it on something else. Chloe thinks her mom flagged the video because her mom doesn't get a fucking dime. So her mom's asked her. Chloe could have went home and she could have put it in a joint account. And if the money basically was removed from the joint account to pay her bills, at least her bills are paid. But instead, Chloe goes and has it put on Direct Express. Everyone knows Direct Express is protected against fucking personal debt collectors. My lawyer even said that. My lawyer said, if you hit that, you hit pay dirt. Fortunately, it wasn't my intention to basically state a story that, story was. Bills were like this today in the mailbox, stacked up. Literally, nothing but fucking the entire box. I could barely get the door open. It was all, we want our money, we want our money, all right, we want our money. And now they think it's a fraud thing, Well, I'm glad you're watching movies too, I mean, literally, I love all you and my subscribers, but I don't like the fucking fact that someone flagged me just because their ass hurt, or is it because I bent over, my boobs are showing a little better, so they think it's inappropriate that my boobs are showing. I mean, literally, in my opinion, I've seen women basically with fucking little black dots around certain things of their areolas or whatever, and guess what? They fucking had to redo their video how many times? 3 times because they had to set it to that. I mean, literally, my videos are not for fucking kids. My videos is not about fucking making money. My videos to tell the fucking truth. And no one wants to hear it. They want to fucking do something else. I mean, literally, talking personal about me being burned out. Oh, that's against the rules too. Oh, I'm burning myself out doing these videos. So people are like, oh, well, you shouldn't be doing this, yada, yada, yada. Or is it the comments? Literally, I mean, I've seen a few comments where they said, like, F our Commander-in-Chief. Well, you know what? Cool. You want to say F our Commander-in-Chief? Then that's cool. That's your opinion. Your opinion's been duly noted. You're not going to see me remove that comment from the chat box. I mean, literally, every fucking person has their own fucking opinion. And the fucking opinion fucking sucks. But the thing is, you're entitled to it. These fucking ass clowns are saying, oh, we can't allow this because of yada, yada, yada. Then there's a fucking problem, Or is it because they don't like me basically stating, whatever? I mean, look, I've said it many times. What, they want someone on YouTube to be fucking political? They want me to basically say, oh, yes, yada, yada, yada. Nope, not going to happen. I mean, literally, I don't know why the fuck they're doing this to me. because I think some ass clown basically is upset that they want to flag it for whatever reason. We're having a conversation about, about these things, and yet, so if anyone doesn't like it, that's why I basically did a disclaimer. They can go somewhere else, because I'm not going to fucking cater to someone who's, upset at my video. I mean, literally. I mean, that's the thing. Or is it that I'm working on spreadsheets, so they want to fucking complain about me doing my spreadsheets while talking to you guys and talking about you using YouTube as a TV? I mean, come on. Yeah, you see? There you go. Pee-wee's completely fucking right. That young lady is like, I don't, she's always been polite and, yeah. I gotta ask a question here. I'm emailing someone real quick. Hold on. Literally, there's someone out there flagging it. Yeah, Mark, I understand that one. There goes up again. So I got an email from, I'm not going to say who, because it's a confidential email, but I will say that they brought up something that's interesting. So I might save the photo and send it off to Pee-wee for her opinion to see what she's got to say via, her own thing in a second, because one of our subscribers sent me something, and I had to email one of the subscribers that's, trust me and trust my channel, trust Pee-wee and the rest of them, sent me something. So I had to literally ask them out of love, basically, what the hell are they talking about? Because it doesn't make sense. And I know one of those people are watching, and so, that's why I'm, so I'm gonna send this off to Pee-wee real quick. All right, here goes for that. Yeah, I did. I did send it to you just now. I just sent you what was messaged me. It was like photo. I figure maybe you can make some sense out of it and email me your personal opinion, and I won't share your personal opinion on YouTube, because I'd like to see what you got to say about it. because I think it's bullshit. Because we got fucking wars. And there's other people out there fucking bitching about this stuff, you know? Or is it they flagged my video because I was eating fucking food? I mean, what? They're upset that we're trying an experiment with Direct Express where a huge amount of retro checks are going in, and if it goes in, they're going to be ass hurt about that. I mean, come on. Something needs to be fucking said, you know? And by the way, I'm doing quite well in my spreadsheets. I just got to set up my own like little printing press when I'm done, so I can actually put it into a main document, you know, because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm doing what they call subtotals, and everyone knows me by now that I don't use Microsoft Office. I use something called LibreOffice. You can download it for free. It's really a good program, and they give you everything that Microsoft Office has without paying a dime. You don't need to have Microsoft Office. Microsoft claims, oh, well, ours is the best, blah, blah, blah. But to me, it's not the best. You can get something for free. You can also get Apache OpenOffice, too, by the way, for free. So, Still raining. Yeah, so anyways. So, I got something to say to you all. So, you know, to Brad, because Brad's been with me a while, and Brad said, quote unquote, that they trust our channel and only our channel. And I've decided to let everyone know, not that I'm going to let you guys vote on it, because Brad's the one that asked me the other day for help on finding hand sanitizer and helping with other things. And also, Brad's the one that brought it to our attention that SSI, some people are going to get paid last night or yesterday or this morning, you know, at 1 a.m. Eastern time. So Brad got paid, and so I've decided to give Brad a wrench next to his name because he just brought something to my attention also. You know. So what's on your mind, Charlene? You said shaking my head, so I'm just wondering what your opinion is or your thoughts. You know, I will have to run to the restroom soon for a minute, so hopefully they don't flag my video while and say my video is copyrighted because I have too much groceries in the back, because that would royally suck too, you know. But I'll try to hold it as much as possible first, because like I said, I'm furiously angry at what's going on, you know.
Hey, you want some mini squares?
Nah, I'm good.
Mini Rice Krispie squares?
I was gonna buy some full boxes of Rice Krispie squares soon, you know.
Well, why don't you do it then?
I was thinking about it.
Alright.
So you have your come here. You have your opinion? Or is it that Chloe came in and her underwear was showing on her video, so you had to flag my entire video because Chloe's fucking panties were in the video?
Yeah, I think this is not for children to watch.
Oh, I know. Most of the moderators right now are agreeing that someone basically. By the way, I should show you a picture that one of our subscribers sent us, and it's shocked.
Yeah, is it okay if I have a beef stick?
Mm-hmm. No, go ahead.
I'm gonna probably order some eventually too, once I can.
I know.
But yeah,
I'll show you that picture. I sent it off to Pee-wee. Pee-wee said she has her own opinion, but she's not here to.
Hey, can I get a Drinking Space card? Why not?
Because you're a dog.
Well, I get this building too, can I? It's you won't let me work.
I let you work. You work every time I go to the store.
I want an actual income.
You're a dog. You don't get an income.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Make you feel a job application. You're right on in my first shit to the third. Yeah.
Let me guess. You want to apply for unemployment benefits too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've never been employed, Moppy.
Yeah. I'm employed by the mommy Rita.
I'm gonna get Drake exclusive card. It says not for Shih Tzu. I'm gonna buy some get dog. We're gonna buy some meats. Some
Wait.
Sweekies.
Your mom needs to go by the pet store one of these days to give.
One day you saw your card's been had money deducted and said purchase made at the at the grocery store for all these beef sticks, jerky, and then pet store for beef sticks for dogs, beef sticks, all this, the moisties, squeaky toys.
I would be grounding my son for about a year. He wouldn't be getting anything.
I have pig's ears.
Yeah, well, I've been looking to get him a bag of pig's ears, actually. Pig's ears is pretty good.
We're gonna go chew on. Oh yeah, pig hooves.
All right, Robert, let me explain it to you, okay? I was going to share the picture with Chloe, but she's cuddling with the dog, so she ain't going to get up to show it. But anyways, one of our former moderators, someone posted something. I think the screen capture, I shared it with Pee-wee, but Brad gave it to me. It was basically someone was on our channel the other day, and they addressed me as he, not she. It was basically a screen capture, and basically it said, I guess I'll have to share this with you. Basically, the screen capture stated from what someone posted a video. There was 385 comments, and someone posted something about it says he needs to know some stuff is not your fault. Can't know everything. When they keep changing stuff, you're doing good. I'm not changing anything. We have complete concrete proof. Some son of a bitch decides they want to basically horn in because they want to basically be the only one to direct express. And because I said this, my videos are being flagged because they're fucking unhappy. And then people are like praising, I mean, literally, to me, they're trying to figure out this video, literally. People are asking about it, and it's from a former moderator, and yet no one knows. Well, I don't know. Brad basically gave it to me. Brad thought it was because, the person that's in the picture apparently was on our channel the other day, and they did not like our answers. We're changing it. We've never stated... That basically what it was some of these people were fucking bitching that we're completely inaccurate. They're saying that this fucking dumbass basically is accurate, Pee-wee, basically stating, that our channel is completely wrong. The IRS's own statement stated mid-March. Now, this person claims that everyone's getting fucking paid March 13th, or not mid-March, mid-May. So they're claiming that everyone's getting paid May 13th. I mean, look, we had the same fucking problems when they were talking about how Social Security payments were going out this day and that day and yada, yada, yada. Remember? Some people were getting their checks in the mail, and because it was in the mail that we were wrong. I mean, I've talked to people through my own channels that stated that literally paper checks go out for anyone in SSA. It was earlier is because they filed early. And so some son of a bitch is flagging it because they think it's wrong that I'm speaking against someone's channel. Remember what I said? Most of these fuckers basically want to make money off of it. And then everyone wants to go worship these son of a bitches, I mean, look, you wouldn't see me spending all day fucking going through the comments. I mean, if you look at that picture, 300 comments, someone's fucking stupid. Thank God I got it set where I don't even have to see someone trying to comment about me. I got that removed under settings, so I don't have to deal with this shit. Some people are just ass hurt because Chloe's bringing in a lot more money. So now they're upset that, Direct Express is putting retro checks on it. I mean, literally. So they want to flag our video for inappropriate content. Inappropriate? As Chloe would say, what happened to freedom of speech? I mean, literally, when I say some son of a bitch is doing this, why the hell did that open up again? I don't know. What? They don't like me basically speaking my mind, so they want to shush me up because YouTube wants these fuckers to try to make a living. I mean, literally, if someone's fucking disabled and they're making money off of YouTube, then they should be losing their fucking benefits. You don't see me fucking making a living off it. How many times have I stated, quote unquote, that eventually the topics after disability and everyone's stimulus check comes will peter out? The only thing people are fucking doing right now is fucking going around and basically bitching about second stimuluses. Their ass hurt that I'm saying, I told one person the other day, if they want to go believe this person, then they can get off her fucking channel. Because they're the fucking problem, not me. I don't believe in these fucking son of a bitches. That's why I said, not doing too bad. Halfway through the spreadsheets, it's just totaling them up. Just takes a few clicks here and a few clicks there, and it totals them up, Oh yeah, we know that, Pee-wee. The thing is, they're fucking bitching, so they probably flagged our video because we're basically telling them that if you want to go through their fucking channel, they're wrong. I mean, look, they're trying to make a fucking living off of it. And like Chloe would say, if you fucking try to make a living off YouTube, you make more money off YouTube, and you're on SSI, fucking kick them off of SSI. They found a way to make money in the media market. I do this for free. I don't have the subscribers. If people want to go subscribe to them, well, they can go and fucking believe whatever they want. I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it either. What do you think, Chloe?
Yeah, I agree.
Just, it's the way it is. I mean, honestly, I'm tired of this. Whoever flagged it, they're complete assholes. I mean, literally, that's what I said to someone else, you know. I mean, that's the way it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I bet you these fucking son of a bitches out there go to the other channel because they want people to turn around and tell them it's okay to go buy a fucking TV in a pandemic and go fucking freeload off other people and take away other people. Well, hello, Jintaki. I'll tell you what happened. So, someone flagged my video, and no one knows why. Brad, if you're still with us, could you explain your opinion on it? Hello, Rob. How are you doing? So basically, I'm just freaking, Chloe. Basically, this is why.
Did I sleep on the bed last night?
You did.
Oh.
And then when I woke up, you were coming out of the tub. Remember? And I was like, wow,
Yeah, but I sleep on the bed. Usually when I don't feel too good at night, I sleep on the bed. You know, growing up though, I always slept on my bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think anything else was comfortable other than my own bed. I didn't want to sleep anywhere else but my bed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when I had friends over, right, we had sleepover.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of felt bad, leaving them in the basement to sleep. I went upstairs to my bed. So I want to sleep down there. I want to sleep on my own bed. It's comfortable.
Well, beds are comfortable. I don't sleep anywhere but on my bed. However, Robert took a picture of his hotel room for me. I gotta tell you, Robert's bed looks really comfortable too.
Nice.
The hotel, it's like king size bed. Looks really nice,
If we had to ride a train across the country, I'd like to be in like our own personal car, where we have a bedroom, our own bed. We can just lie in.
You mean like that one we had where the guy delivered us our meals and stuff thanks to the hotel?
Yeah, but they pull them up and down though.
You mean you want like a hotel room?
Yeah.
Good. Never mind. They never came up with that yet. You're talking about like the some of those really nice airplanes.
No, unless you own a car, like some people own like a train car and the train pulls it for them.
Yeah, they charge like $5 a mile for those train cars. There's a doctor in Spokane that owns his own train car. Hey, Patty. So yeah. Anyways, so for the people that just tuned in, I was ranting about my YouTube video being flagged. Apparently, some son of a bitch took offense to my video and flagged it, so YouTube took it completely down. And it had to do with second stimulus. So I'm still here, by the way, everyone. I'm just trying to do these totals for Chloe. Getting closer and closer to the end of this next section, you know. Once it's done, I gotta do my own printout, which is tomorrow, you know. And then, you know.
I wonder if they ever in the past did private trainings.
I don't know. By the way, for anyone curious, I go alphabetically on my spreadsheet, so it makes it easier to go through alphabetical. And when I'm done, I'm done, you know. So sounds nice, being out in the middle of the sticks. See, this is the problem with Pee-wee. You know, Pee-wee basically is asked, there's 11 people watching me, 3 likes, and yet some of these people won't even tell me who they are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. If you have an idea, please share it, Brad. And by the way, what were you asking? How does what work? You know, if you're asking about the wrenches, it's simple, you know. By the way, how's the hand sanitizer working for you, Brad? Mm-mm. No, we don't have a list of who's on this feed. We only have people that I have a list of who's chatting, Patty, but no one. It says there's 10 people, right? Yeah, they are opening too early. That's like I said, a lot of fucking people. I mean, I heard Facebook the other day was taking down anyone who was talking about the pandemic. Same goes with other things. I also heard YouTube likes to take down videos of animals too, in it, like bunnies and stuff. Little guy means the world to me. Mm-mm. It won't show who's watching. That's the thing. I can't click on it and see who's watching. That's the thing. It won't let me. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, YouTube turned around and took my video completely down, saying it had inappropriate content. You know what the problem is? These fucking milk drinkers that fucking, these mothers who fucking see their kids watching my video and then fucking flag it, and then it pisses me off. It's like, if you have a child on your tablet or computer, get them fucking off my channel. This isn't about fucking children. This is about fucking everyday discussions of the pandemic and stuff. I mean, literally, what these fucking milk drinkers want to fucking screw over every person under the sun so they can fucking steal everyone's help because they bought stuff that was. They bought stuff that, like Chloe said, they spent foolishly. Hi. Are you eating? Are you eating? Oh, yeah, you're eating, aren't you? Well, I better leave you to eat. Oh, yeah, I agree, Robin. It is getting worse. Chloe, you're falling asleep, dearie.
Oh,
About what?
how cool it'd be.
Ebony!
How cool,
Ebony!
how cool it'd be if you could actually have a private train and where all places you can go with it. You could go through towns that don't even have trains going through them, that they have a railroad track.
Yeah.
Go through these little small, what do you call it, towns? Small, tumbleweed towns, or what is it you call it?
Podunk towns?
Yeah, small hodog towns that have just a little post office. There's a little post office trailer, a little small grocery store that sells only the basic stuff, and a little gas station owned by some local mechanic, and that's it. And a town, and a few houses, and a church. You go through all those towns in a private train,
Mm-hmm.
And hell, you could actually be of color LGBT and go through there, and they can't hurt you. You're on that train, they won't know who you are in there.
Yep. I agree. I completely agree with you, Chloe.
I would love to ride one of those trains, would you?
Mm-hmm.
Little private train. They have tour trains that tour through Amish country.
Mm-hmm.
They only go back and forth from one town to another. You have a private train, you go through Amish country all you want.
Yeah, Amish people are nice people.
No, but then you can also go anywhere you want on a private train. Go to Seattle, San Diego, Miami, Boston. Go to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
You got train tracks going in Canada, but none in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
They used to until they built that fence.
The reason I decided to buy some full-size what do you call it? Rice Krispie treats is I figure it'll be gone soon with your sweet tooth.
I ain't like the small ones.
No, I figured I actually ate a few this morning before bed, enjoying myself.
They're micro.
I know. That's what they had at the marketplace. I didn't see where it said mini, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll get some of these. These look like a great price.
Yeah, this is midget food. You know, motherfucking midget.
Yep.
Moppy's a midget.
Of course he is. He's a Shih Tzu.
Huh? Midgets. One time when I went to McDonald's, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were kind of joking around, wondering what it'd be like if McDonald's hired a midget to work.
Hey, AJ, I'm fine.
No, I mean, where do they work? Front counter on a stool, drive-through on a stool, or in a grill on a stool.
I'm fine, AJ. Just kind of pissed off that some flagged my video. Some milk drinker basically didn't like the fact that I spoke the truth and, removed it. Like I said many times over, if anyone wants to go believe Twinkle Toes, feel free to go to their channel. Maybe they'll make you a moderator because, frankly, I won't tolerate it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been one of those damn Imperial Legionnaires or Pentaculus agents.
Yeah, it could be the black Men in Black watching my channel. Just because.
Pentaculus agents.
I mean, you can't trust those fucking Men in Black anyways, those fucking bastards.
Watching your channel, making sure you don't say anything bad about the Emperor.
Well, I am the Empress of Tamriel. So what but you know what? It's all these fucking people.
What about Skyrim? Do you rule Skyrim?
I rule it all.
Well, are you High Queen of Skyrim?
I'm the High Queen of Skyrim.
Well, I rule High Rock.
Well, you can have High Rock, that little fucking island. I don't give two shits about High Rock. Well, I don't care. You can have your bloody High Rock. But what really makes me interesting is, and out of it all, and I'll say this, and you know this already, is, and I'll say that because if anyone needs to know who I am, I'll tell you. To the viewers. I am the legendary goddess Shiagori. And if you piss me off, lasses and gents, you're going to be dealing with me and Haskell. And I'll send you to Zedium.
I'm Boethia.
And you will have problems. I rule New Sheol.
Does Shiagori get along with Boethia?
Reason Boethia doesn't believe in Sheol is because they put a curse on Jiggalag.
Yeah.
The Grey March.
My true form is Boethia.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Last. They're basically getting out the line. They're getting so testy, they're basically itchy to go out, and they don't give two shits if they flag a video because they're all ass hurt. They're little ass hurt monkeys. These little sheeple, they'll basically flag anything if it doesn't basically appeal to them. If you basically say, like politics. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat, but some fuckers want me to be political. And when I say I don't care for both parties, they go and flag my video just because they're fucking ass hurt. They should be in the ever chamber pot of abyss, where when I take a shit in my chamber pot, it goes through the magic hole and hits them in the head, and they just keep falling because they're ass hurt. They're fucking little ass hurt little people.
Speaking about abyss, right? I just unlocked a die on GO2, Shadow Abyss. The darkest die you can unlock in the entire game. It's like all black. pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Now my characters are wearing all black.
I mean, literally. I mean, I bet you it's anything. It's that fucking Twinkle Toes. It's fucking pissed off that they're trying to make a living on their channel. And you know what I say? I say like Chloe, you fucking use and make money off of YouTube, and you're on SSI. Well, guess what? Take them motherfuckers off. You get these fucking panty waists that don't like me because I'm telling these people, look, you want to click on the link and watch some jackass basically turning around and making money off of people and clicking on links, and YouTube doesn't like it. YouTube must support those fucking people. Or is it something YouTube doesn't like? In my opinion, as I said it once before and my video got flagged, YouTube is run by a bunch of fucking chimpanzees. Chimps, that's what I say. All fucking chimps. Because they're all ass clowns. They got all these policies, and you must read them daily to see if you get your video flagged or not. I personally think it's a bunch of bullshit. Say something wrong, copyright infringement. It's literally ludicrous, I tell you. Oh, you know what it is? One of our former moderators started their own channel because they want to be number one. And then they were unhappy that Chloe got a big retro check. And then they were happy Chloe couldn't cash the fucking retro check. Now they're unhappy that fucking Chloe found a way to have it put on Direct Express. I mean, come on. If this works out properly, it's fine and dandy with me. Oh, yeah, I know. So why is it that they flagged me? Because I was like this, bent over on the camera trying to talk about something. My boobs are like, I mean, look, these are not fucking copyright. What, you think a little cleavage is copyrighted? Come on. They're fucking ass clowns. Oh, well, you know what? That video basically didn't get flagged. You see? Me not drinking doesn't never get flagged. That's the thing. Me basically opening my mouth and saying something about politics usually gets flagged. If I basically say something like, oh, I could tell you, it could be that I basically pointed the fingers at the FBI, the NSA, the Secret Service, and the U.S. Marshal Service might be watching for whatever fucking reason. Those fucking political jackasses could have done it. And calling him out as the one person watching all the time when I do a video. It's like every video I got one person watching. Even before I had people coming into my live chats, I had one person watching. And every time I called them out as one of the government officials, the fucking video would be flagged. Well, you know, they don't flag people for cigar and drink reviews. I got a review of cognac on my other channel, you know, and it isn't flagged. So it's not that. It's just someone wants to fucking flag my video because their ass hurt. That's what it is. That's what it is. They just want to fucking flag it because, you know, whatever reason. You talk bad about one of their fucking people that they worship and they gotta fucking remove it. Oh, they talk bad about such and such. Really, I'm talking about the fucking son of a bitches that turn around and are making a living off of everyone clicking. If that's fucking wrong, wrong, then there's a problem because Top freedom of speech tells you, you know, we've been completely accurate so far. So let me ask you this. Does anyone, oh, I remember what I said in my other video before they removed it. Did anyone have any damn proof that SSI checks are coming the 13th? Because I haven't seen anything yet. So to me, I'm calling bullshit right now. Again, Chloe's staring daggers at me, thinking I'm testing the waters to see if my video gets flagged, to see what's going to be flagged and what isn't because of this. I mean, literally, she knows me too well, and she's got that evil grin right now. I mean, she knows me too well, I tell you. You know me too well, Chloe.
I do.
What do you think of it being me being flagged? Could be your mom, fucking asshat unhappy. Oh, Chloe got it on Direct Express, flagging the video. She wants to screw over bill collectors. I'm flagging the video. I'm truly flagging it. They're talking negative about. Oh, in my last video, I said I hated I thought the governor of this state's a fucking jackass, and he ain't doing right. They probably flagged it because I called my governor a jackass.
Yeah.
I mean, literally. I mean, there's a lot of things going on. Yeah, my government might be right at what he's doing, but still, he's a jackass. Chloe's looking at me again, going, yep, again, tested the waters. What is it? For what? They can flag me because my bunny's on video? Oh, the bunny's on video. We need to flag it. He's adorable, though, but still. I just thought I'd be an asshole and say something about that. I mean, I'm royally PO'd. That's why I basically made the statement and said anyone who doesn't like my opinions, and I respect everyone's opinion. If they don't like my opinions or respect mine, then out you go, you know. Oh yeah, I mean, I just read it recently, Pee Wee. Listen to this again, so I can share it to you all. Okay, here's what it says. I want to share this with you. Oh, Harry Sky, your video, your community guideline describes what content's available. I've been going through the community guidelines every time. Direct Express update, stimulus update, frequently asked questions, and more was flagged for us to review. Upon review, we determined it violated our guidelines. No, we removed it completely from YouTube. We know this might be disappointing, yada, 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 but you know what? YouTube could go suck a fucking big fat dick because they're all running by a bunch of monkeys. That's all they are. They're fucking monkeys. If you think this is a blah, 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 there's no strike against your video, and I basically called them out on it. They just said, well, it violated their content, but they won't tell you exactly what violated it. They're just saying, oh, it violated it. So if I basically speak negative about another fucking YouTuber because they're making a living and they're making 50 videos about second stimuluses and $2,000 a month and blah, 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 or, you know, for all we know, it could be Chloe in her panties and basically, talking about panties and bras when she came home, or it could be that they didn't like me eating fucking fish and chips, so they had to flag it. I mean, they won't tell us. They're just saying it violated the community standard, so technically we have to remove it. That's why I basically did this video while doing my spreadsheets to fucking bitch about these son of a bitch jackass weasels that should shut up about it. Oh, you know what Chloe said? Chloe was talking about this, okay? This is Chloe's opinion. Chloe turned around, right? This is what Chloe said, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Is that what you're fucking doing? You're trying to... Is that what you want? You want to eat? So Chloe turned around, right? She says you speak against... You speak against Vice President Biden. They don't do anything. But if you speak about Trump, supposedly, they remove it right away. They don't want Trump to have any negative because Trump's so paranoid and blah, blah, blah. That's what Chloe said. So he's saying that tonight. If you talk bad about the commander-in-chief, it gets flagged and it's removed because they don't want anyone talking bad about the commander-in-chief.
Or they actually want him to get reelected. They're doing anything they can to block anything bad about him. But when it comes talking good about any of his opponents, if you talk good about his opponents, they'll also flag it because they don't want anyone hearing anything good about his opponents. They want to make Trump look like God to them. They want him to be a god.
Well, so the thing is, you're right. They didn't ding me, but still, it fucking sucks that they go and remove it for whatever reason, you know. I mean, literally, I was asking questions. What? Someone flagged my video because I basically said, look, I don't have the fucking answer if you're getting paid on the fucking 13th. Literally, if someone wants to basically come in and say, oh, I hear from Twinkle Toes we're getting paid on the 13th. I asked my moderator straight up, you know, Chloe knows this. Well, I'll say it again. Does anyone have any fucking concrete proof that they're going to be paid on the 13th?
No.
I mean, I'm asking them. Oh, yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying. I mean, I literally agree with what you're saying. Both of you, your opinions are duly noted, and I agree. I mean, literally. So it's not Chloe talking about being in her bra and panties or walking on video and showing her panties. I mean, they want to flag it because she's in her panties. Then they better tell me, Chloe was in her panties and we had to flag it because children can watch it. Why do you think my video is set for 18 or over, adults only? Because I don't want fucking people, you know. I mean, look, I was one night having, one morning early, I was drinking rum, talking to Gail, and I was in a sports bra. They didn't flag me for being my sports bra. And that was the day I was overheating. And yet they didn't flag that video, but they want to flag something else. Tells you right there, someone's fucking not doing right. So they want to fucking say my video is violation of copyright or inappropriate content. Not me drinking. I mean, literally, my video, as long as it's 18 or over, you fucking smoke pot in the video and they won't care. Now, if you were doing drugs or something like real bad drugs, yeah, they would basically remove it. But, you know, then the police would be called. But, you know, the thing is, you know, I mean, you talk about how, you know, Chloe had a stack of bills and came in the mail today and, you know, Direct Express and how Chloe got it put on Direct Express and retro checks and or how negative, you know, like saying something like, I was talking about how, you know, I was open-minded and I said something about something like, yeah, and, you know, I said something like, yeah, Pee-wee's completely right. You know, Wells Fargo is a bunch of crookedness. They got 1.7 trillion of assets. They got to be a crook. And yet, talking about how Chloe filed all these things, did this, and this, they flag it. I mean, literally, it's like they're really testing their nerves. Oh, yeah, you see? Chloe was in her panties the other day by mistake. She usually wears those hoodie things. Or are they flagging it because I was like this, bent over on the computer really low like that, and they were seeing down here, and they thought, oh, no, bro, let's flag it. I mean, literally, it's not like everyone's seeing everything, you know? I mean, I get fucking... Oh, yeah, look at him. He's eating. Dude, those are some black ace of the space turds. Ever seen them? Those, yeah. By the way, is this the second bag that's sealed? Well, you only opened one. By the way, I got Chloe these. If anyone wants to know, they're ghost pepper chips. She says it burns her bunghole right now. Yeah, well, you know, Chloe knows I'm testing to find out. But you know what? You know, that's the thing. Some of these ass hurt people, you know, whatever it is. Like I said, you talk about the NSA, they'll fucking flag your video. Why can't they just say, oh, Rita's a crackpot, leave it alone? But no, they got to go and flag it. Oh, you know. Literally, it's just stupid as hell. I mean, everyone has an entitled to their opinion, you know. I mean, literally. Or what? They're upset that I'm talking about Disney Plus and, you know, whatever. I mean, come on, Disney Plus is cool. I mean, look, we still got episode 8 and 9 to watch. What, they want to flag me because I'm talking about videos? Yes, I'm talking about episode 8 and 9. Let's flag her video because she's talking about Star Wars. I mean, come on. I mean, to me, it's just downright stupid. That's how it is. I mean, literally, it's all fucking stupidness. And it sucks. Ebbs, if you're done eating, I will pull it up. Pull the bowl up. Hey, Clydell. Oh, flag me because I'm a Trekkie. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Let's just flag her because she's a Trekkie or she likes Star Wars. Flag her because she's drinking a cherry Pepsi, and that's a copyright infringement on the Pepsi Corporation. Flag her because she's talking about booze. Flag her because she's talking about meats. Flag her because she's talking about Chloe's new shop vac she bought. Hey guys, I got a video. I'm going to get it flagged. Hold on. Let me show you something that I'm going to get it flagged for. Hold on. I just want to show this. See, they're going to flag it because I'm showing the new Craftsman mini shop vac that Chloe bought. Look at this. They're going to flag me because I'm talking about a brand name, Craftsman. You know me. Or is it they're upset because I was talking negative towards about department manager, Social Security this morning? Right. Flag me because I'm a Trekkie. Hey, Clydell, how's it going, Holmes? Anything new in your world? I mean, literally, I basically question, you know, why, you know, wow. Oh, we're going to flag her because she's got a rabbit in the cage, and it's, you know, whatever. Flag my video because I'm shooing the dog away while I'm trying to eat my dinner. Oh yeah, that's not what. Yeah, that's in their opinion, animal abuse. Give the dog some fish and chips. I mean, literally, it's just everything's fucking stupid. I personally think YouTube is just trying to basically silence everyone that speaks freedom of speech, freedom of choice. There's people out there that have freedom of speech, and you know they shouldn't be entitled to their freedom of speech. You know. So, first wave of spreadsheets are done. I'm just trying to get the rest. Alright, where's the fucking... Here we go. So, next wave. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I said, Pee-wee. They flagged me because I basically said in my earlier in my video, I even emailed Brad. Brad said, "Hey, your video stopped. It was flagged," and I said, "Yeah, someone flagged it because they were an asshole. Plain and simple." Literally, I said, "What is it? They're fucking complaining that the fucking box fan's going, or me shooing the dog away, or whatever. Did they get off their asses yet?" Clydell, talk to Pee-wee about it. Pee-wee's your best course of action for the stimulus. I'm going to go disappear for a minute. I got to use the bathroom. It's time. Chloe, are you going to stay and sleep?
No.
You got plans tonight?
Yeah.
What is it?
There's some cleaning, and hopefully it'll help me with my sickness.
You're sick?
I feel a little bit sick.
Sure it's not your period?
What time of month is it?
It's the 8th of May.
It could be my period. Yeah, I think I'm due on my period right now. I've been kind of feeling weird down there anyways. Yeah, I think I'm menstruating. It could be menstruating or it could be a migraine. I don't know. I just didn't really want to go out today. I hate going out when I'm on my period.
Dude, what did I eat? Oh yeah, let's see. Rice Krispie treats, gummy worms.
And yeah, let everyone know that. Yeah, let these trainees out there know that periods are not fun. Those trans women should be happy and lucky and thankful they don't have to go through it. A torture. Ugh. What?
Huh?
Those trans women out there should be.
Be careful, Chloe.
I know.
Be careful, Chloe. My video might be flagged in your panties.
I pulled this down. But anyways, these trains should be happy they don't have to go through periods.
Oh yeah, trans.
Some of them are like, well, after my surgery, I'm going to have so many periods and I'm going to feel so good.
When you have your lower surgery, the trans people, they don't have periods. However, I'm going to see if my video gets flagged for this. Just to be funny. Too much information.
Periods don't feel heavenly. They feel like hell.
Their periods are miserable. I mean, literally. But
and it's just like, it's not just the cramps. It's also feeling sick half the time. Like getting migraines and shit.
yeah, I've been getting a lot of headaches too because of all the stress. People ask me where the stimulus is, and they're like, "I heard such and such on this channel says you're full of shit, and we're getting it on April 22 or April 24th." Well, that's. Hey, I'm seeing my video would get flagged.
You're gonna make me throw up.
You want to know what makes me throw up? Every time I want to use the toilet and you've already pinched a loaf, it's like, damn, that's nasty. What did she eat?
I don't leave any behind.
I don't either.
My brother does. I hated it. Every time I had to go to the restroom, he'd go number 2 and he'd leave it there, not even flush. I'm like, oh my goodness! I had to go out in the living room. I was like, get up, bathroom now, flush the toilet. Oh yeah, and then my stepdad was like, well, he doesn't have to flush. You just deal with it. You just deal with it if he doesn't want to flush.
I believe that
then my brother's like, well, I'm a man. I don't flush the toilet. We men don't flush toilets. We don't have to. That's a woman's job to do. I was like, it's everyone's job to flush after themselves.
Well, when I went to Alaska to see my Alaska trip, my mom made me take the J.C. Penney and Sears catalog with me, the old expired one up there as a joke. You know what they use with those?
What?
Sears catalog and J.C. Penney, you know, the old thick ones like this, Christmas and everything, the big thick ones that you have like everything in. So they can wipe their ass and put it in the outhouse, and then once a month they put a little lye on it, you know, and when it fills up to a point, they go and dig another hole and move the outhouse. So, and then they fill the hole in. So it was like, they said, here, take this up. Your sister knows what to do with it. My sister got a laugh out of it because it was pretty funny, you know, you just tear a piece off. This is the way they did in Alaska.
Yeah, my brother and his dad, which is my stepdad, they never flushed the toilet at all, and it was disgusting. I'm like, ew, how could you fucking live like this? How could you live with a toilet and it's not flushed? Like, don't they know how to flush a toilet? The handle's like right there. Men. Sometimes men do this shit, and see men do this stuff, and it's disgusting.
Well, you know what? I used to sit there when I was younger, right? When I was younger, I would turn around, Chloe, and picture this, right? You get up in the middle of the night, and sometimes I stayed at hubby's place, right? And hubby was he was decent, right? He was a saint.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd go to hubby a few times, and I'd be like, middle of the night, son of a bitch, and he'd be like, uh, wifey, are you okay, wifey? And I'd be like, some fucking son of a bitch left the toilet seat up. And I went in to go to the bathroom. I always sat down, you know, always. He's like, I'm so sorry, love. I didn't know you wanted to use the toilet. And I'm sitting there like, so it's okay for me to fall over, you know, into the toilet in the middle of the night on a cold, bare, you know, and he'd be like, I'm so sorry, love. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, you would say that. I mean, literally, it embarrassed me. I mean, you're sitting there minding your own business. Next thing you know, you're like, thunk. And he's just like, oops, sorry. He did that at my since he snored. So I had my own apartment. And, you know, he'd be like, you know.
You know, even before transition, I never really stood up and peed. I usually always sat and peed. It was like less messier.
Yeah.
And plus, I just sprayed everywhere. Like, you know how guys are supposed to, like, when they pee, it all shoots in one direction. It just shoots in one straight line.
Yeah.
I never had that. I pretty much would spray and was like, you know, I would get everywhere, just spray.
Yeah.
Spray just like a woman. Just like, I mean, I sprayed just like
Oh, you gotta be
like
fucking kidding me.
I used to spray, like, even back then I sprayed pretty much. It was just, so it's that.
Yeah,
I just
well.
didn't have the aim.
Well.
Oh yeah, and then it's like, well, at least I don't. My brother's like, at least I don't sit and pee. It's like, yeah, well, at least I'm curious enough to flush a fucking toilet.
Well, you know, I always thought about buying the poopery that they talked about.
That would go good. That would be good actually. For us.
Yeah, but you know, it's the fucking price. You know, it's to me, I think it's more of a fucking novelty item. I mean, you put on TV. You know, if you don't want your poo to stink, no, you know.
What is a poopery? No sex.
Nah.
Sex is doing poopery.
Yeah, well, we don't want my video flagged. No, why? Yeah, well, you can be flagged just by saying sex, you know. You know how it is. I mean, literally.
Flag for the voice. I mean.
Yeah, but they can flag anyone for anything. You talk about boobs or transgendered, you know, or talking about transgendered.
I understand. All right, how about this? Don't sleep with you if you don't give it to her.
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's the way it is, you know.
Or I'll date this other girl. Yeah, you can sleep with me. I don't ask for much. I'm not gonna say who it is.
Yeah, I know.
Moppy whoopie. Moppy poopy whoopie. Moppy poopy whoopie. I gotta take you out in a few hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep next to you. Alright, you know, Moppy, I'm gonna sleep in the bed tonight. We're both sleeping in the bed tonight. We're gonna have you with us. You'll sleep.
He tried to take my bed last night and I had to kick him out and be like, hey, my bed.
Sleep in between us.
Because he was sitting right there on my pillow when I went up to go use the toilet, and he was like,
closer.
and then when I did, he wanted to bite my finger. He's like, arr, arr, arr. I'm like, he ain't moving me from my side of the bed.
What's Moppy for? You know what you have to do is wake me up and tell me to grab Moppy.
Half the time I wake you up, you're like, what? Yeah.
No, just what you do is you pick my left hand up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put it on Moppy, and then tell me to bring him closer to me so he is in between us.
That's the way it is. I mean, literally, it's just funny as funny can be, having a service Shih Tzu,
Yeah, and actually, as Sammy said, in Labrador, lots of absolutes, yeah. Poppy, you're.
Well, like I said, Pee-wee, as I said earlier in my video before you get flagged, yeah, I did the math and it was like either 8.1 8.1 billion, or I think it was 816 trillion. If you take the population of $2,000 per person, times it by 340 million people, and you get, and times that by 12 months, just a rough estimate, 12 months basically came out to, like, I think it was 8.1 billion or 816 billion, so almost $1 trillion just for it. So even if they had that, the thing is, would it even work, And then, as I said, without causing trouble, I said basically, that, Congress and the Senate, they're all duking it out, saying, no more money, no more money, no more money, no more money, and, it was basically kind of rude. I could have been flagged because I always use the nickname Moscow Mitch or Leningrad Linz. Maybe they don't like that, Chloe. You think? Hey, Vanessa, how goes it? Well, one of our own moderators, Brad Vanessa, got his stimulus. I think it was this morning at 1 a.m. So he was happy about that. So I, on the other hand, was basically saying, if there's pending for the 13th, good for it. The thing is, as we said, May 10th to May 20th, that's what the IRS said. The IRS didn't make up an update payments going out on the 13th. So if you got the 13th, you're lucky. Whereas I was just basically stating something the other day about Twinkle Toes, basically stating that her information is more accurate than ours, and our video got flagged. My video today got flagged. Personally, I don't give two shits. My opinion will always be, spoken, and I'm not going to let anyone tell me that my video is inaccurate. We're just going off of the what we have, So That's what I said. In my opinion, if everyone wants to go over to Twinkle Toes, well, let Twinkle Toe disappoint them, because eventually, as I said, once these stimulus checks come in, then they have nothing to talk about. What do they do? Make up bullshit stories that everyone's getting $2,000 a month and they're right? I mean, literally, they're just trying to fucking make money because they have nothing better to do with their fucking channel, you know. In my opinion, it's all a bunch of lies. That's what I say. Because frankly, I think that YouTube has too much falseness on YouTube. But I will tell you that that's just my own opinion. If anyone wants to flag my video for it, well, like I say, let them. I frankly don't care. What I care about is accuracy, not anything else. I mean, it's the way it is. Oops. That was different. So I'm just like hammering them out again. Spreadsheets as I get it. Getting a little what I don't do tonight, I'll finish tomorrow and then put it all on paper. Shouldn't be taking too long, you know. So, but anyways, you know, I'm glad everyone's getting their, you know. What is the limits of trolling allowed in the comment section? Well, one of the moderators will say something. What's this? Don't do what, Vanessa? What do you want to know about my Christmas tree? I'm trying to do spreadsheets and try to jug, you know. Yeah, I appreciate everything you say, Vanessa. Literally, I do. So, you know. So, what's going on with the rest of these people? So, are we having people say shitty stuff right now? I could always go look, but I figure it's probably something stupid, anyways. So, I don't know. Ah, there it is. I was wondering what it was. So, what's going on? At least we got enough moderators to basically take care of these ass clowns. What did they say this time? Oh, Chloe doesn't want me doing videos because she thinks it's too much of a stress. But since I'm doing my spreadsheets right now, I figured I would do it. But you gotta also remember, I had an update to do anyways for your all thanks to Social Security and my phone call, Vanessa, and the news with Chloe. I mean, if it wasn't for the news for Chloe, I wouldn't be doing a video anyways, My tree is simple. I love Christmas. I never take it down. My Christmas tree will be here even in June, July, and August. My Christmas tree brings me a little comfort and happiness. Besides that, it brings me complete happiness. Next year, ask me about the cage. Are you sleeping? Oh, I didn't mean to wake you. I'm sorry. I woke up the rabbit. I have an Easter bunny. Hello, Boom Boom.
You like Easter to be all year round?
Oh, yeah, I like Christmas and Easter to be all year round.
I'm more of a Halloween type girl.
Yeah, too bad you can't give candy out to these kids. Apartment manager won't let us give candy out.
If we ever had a regular neighborhood like in Johnstown, we would, but I still wouldn't do it because there's still a bunch of kids on our porch with moppy barking,
Well, I do think it's a great idea what you're doing.
What is it?
Getting another dog named Sheepy.
I know, I want another dog. I want a second dog at least, Moppy needs a canine companion for himself too. We also get Sheepy, not just for me, but for Moppy too.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be an interesting name. Hi, my name is Sheepy. My name's Sheepy the dog. I mean, literally, a little Shih Tzu would look like a little Sheepy, anyways.
This one looks like a mop. This one kind of looks like a sheepy dog, but with mops on his paws.
Well, you know why, don't you?
Why?
It's because Mommy Chloe didn't give him a haircut, so he looks like a hairball.
Moppy looks like a walking mop without a handle on it.
Yeah.
He can be used to mop floors.
Well, that's why Uncle Donnie named him when he was drunk,
But when you shave him, though, he doesn't look like a Shih Tzu. He looks like a white Chihuahua with floppy ears. Looks like one of those.
Well, remember when he had the haircut, Aunt Tara basically said that they miscalculated him, thought it was a miniature schnauzer.
Yeah,
it's like because of his haircut. It's like the dog. If you give a Shih Tzu a haircut, they look like a miniature schnauzer.
If you cut the hair all over their ears and mouth, they look like a terrier. Call him like a large rat terrier. He's like, no, he's a Shih Tzu. Of course, large Shih Tzus get mistaken for our type of dog breeds. This one black lady, her name was like Keisha Roberts or something. She had, on record, the largest Shih Tzu ever recorded.
Come on. Aborted fetuses and Pepsis, get real. I drink my Pepsi, and my Pepsi is tasty.
This Shih Tzu she had was about twice the size, at least, of Moppy. It was a large Shih Tzu. It was like, damn, what would it look like with a large Shih Tzu begging? Moppy, you're a large Shih Tzu, not that large, but you're still a large Shih Tzu.
Oh, great.
Aren't Lhasa Apsos the same size as Shih Tzus?
I believe Lhasas are a little bigger. Shih Tzus are smaller. Moppy's a large Shih Tzu.
Yeah, you keep saying
he's basically, but when you give him a haircut, he's a thin Shih Tzu.
I was thinking maybe a Lhasa Apso, a Shih Tzu or Lhasa Apso, get one or the other,
Yeah, I emailed the Shih Tzu breeder nearby, so.
Did you find Lhasa breeders too? Lhasa Apso breeders? Because we could get a Lhasa Apso. Shih Tzus actually technically are a Lhasa Apsos. Moppy, you did descend from a Lhasa Apso. That's how you Shih Tzus.
Great. So people are telling me to tell the guy not to yell anymore, Chloe. They're giving him a headache. Did you hear that?
I know.
Someone said, tell the guy
Mhm.
that they're giving them a headache.
Calling us men. We both get called men.
Yeah, well, I don't tolerate being misgendered. You know that. It's like when you got that ambulance bill and they said misgendered, you know.
They always like to misgender us. Especially doctors up here are fucking cruel. You know what it is? They're religious doctors and they want to be bigoted.
Well, this person here called you a belligerent man.
Well, apparently we're both belligerent, man.
I'm all female.
Well, so am I.
So are you, but I'm just saying I'm all female.
Well,
so
there's a YouTube channel, in his opinion, of two belligerent men, two men who talk on YouTube. What is he, a woman?
I don't know. Their name is Rob.
Well, Rob, I guess you're a woman then. I guess you're born female, and you just don't want to admit it. You're born with a big, huge, heavy-set pussy that flows.
Yeah, I get it. Now they're gonna flag my video.
That flows that entire river once a month.
Now you're gonna basically get my video flagged. And this is why I don't want my video flagged. Yeah, well, Rita's short for Margarita.
What is Chloe short for?
Chloe.
That's it?
Yeah. Unless you want to be called like your dad calls you, Vi.
Wasn't Chloe one short for like Chloeetta or something?
I don't know. I don't know anything about names, literally. I don't even pay attention anymore about names. Names are names, names are pretty. But some girl says their name is Rob for short for Roberta. Never heard that one before. How about you?
Yeah, well, it's like...
Well, I can clearly claim that, Chloe's hermaphroditic like me. So technically, some people say we fall under the trans umbrella, but I don't classify myself transgender at all. Matter of fact, I'm just a person.
Hospital named Tyler. She was pretty nice though. She always had a cute sense of fashion. She had like sweater dresses and stuff. I was like, right on.
Yeah, and you ended up today with the hospital bill too.
I know. But yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you names,
Yeah, I know. It's like calling it. Someone sit there and they say something like, "My name's Taylor," and then you find out Taylor is a girl's name too. It's like, wow.
I also worked with a black guy 20 years ago named Ashley. His name was Ashley. He's a black guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be or maybe they couldn't change their name.
He was also he was bald headed and he had muscles too. No, it's just he actually was he actually grew up male. He was born male. He actually apparently was a football player in college.
Well, I wasn't trying to make fun of the guy. It sounded funny when you have a name like, like a female name and be like, someone.
There was a guy with the name Amanda.
Well, yeah, I know. I just think those are the people that really get picked on, and they don't deserve it.
I would do if his name was Amanda. Change it. Just use another name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my name's Matt. I'm Matt. Or let's see. There's guys out there named Claire.
Yeah, well, in my opinion, I'm not gonna make fun of people with weird names. Their mom basically, you know what I mean. They got picked on enough in school.
Actually, my name that my mom gave me, that my mom named me, was actually is mostly a girl's name, anyways.
Yeah.
My dad's name actually is a girl's name. I just don't like it.
Someone wants to apologize to you for misgendering. They're like, "Can I see you in the camera?" Yeah, as long as they pull their dress down, so we don't get flagged for panties being in there. Is this my underwear?
No.
Oh, okay.
These are mine. I got them from Victoria's Secret a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I just had to ask because I thought I saw that shiny bottom swimsuit thing, you know.
Yeah, I have a few pairs from BS.
See, it says, look.
Yeah.
So basically, the apology was for you.
Well, thank you for the
Apology, you know. Where are you going, to the bathroom?
Yeah, find something.
Yeah, okay, cool. Wednesday, they're already doing it? Today's Friday and you got a 5-day pending? That's really cool, Robert. I am not standing up at all. Personally, if you keep asking VV, I might just kick you out anyways because I don't have to explain anything to you. Plain and simple. I'm not explaining anything to you. As a matter of fact, I don't have to explain anything to you. Besides that, we have enough moderators in there. They'll take care of you if you keep asking me for standing up. Oh, you knocked over your food bowl again. Here, let me put this over here so you're ready to eat it. So we don't waste any more foodsies. Want to kiss me? So anyways, I got a lot of spreadsheets, and if I don't get them all done tonight, that'll be fine because of the time, you know, and etc. I got other things I want to get done eventually, you know, because of my busy schedule, you know. Every time I turn around, I got busy schedule, you know. Hey, Mom. But yeah, if you got 13th, that's good to know. So the question is, Robert, would anyone else be getting it early or not? Because we said the 10th through the 20th, and it seems our the IRS prediction was completely accurate when they said mid-May. So, you know, that's why I was saying what I said because, you know, I couldn't find any information at all to all these people basically stating that they're accurate and they're not accurate. So, because frankly, Direct Express is the way to do it, you know. And so that's why I said what I said. But, you know, like I said, I don't believe Twinkle Toes anyways. Anyone wants to believe Twinkle Toes, I got a bird to sell them because frankly, they are not completely accurate at all. And that's why I get to speak my mind and say they're completely wrong, you know. Because she's not ashamed of her body. She's not scared to show off her body. Stop pretending she is. Oh, I always walk around. It's just these ass clowns want to fucking, you know. That's the thing. My hip ratio doesn't matter. I said I was a hermaphrodite, which means I was born both. So to me, it doesn't matter. So there you have it. Anyone wants to accuse me of something, that's a different story, you know. So technically, they're all ass clowns, in my opinion. Hey, Christmas tree, blah blah blah. Look at this. I got an hourglass figure. I might be a little pudgy right now, but I have an hourglass figure. See? You look at the hourglass figure. Literally. So I don't give two shits about these people. The Commancer, hi. So, anyways, I've done a lot of my business. Anyways, I'm just trying to wrap up as much as possible because, you know, like I said, I like my movie time, and this helps out. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. I did that one way in the morning. I remember that. I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, spreadsheets are fuck. Spreadsheets are an interesting thing to do, If you know what you're doing, that is. I do so many of them. I've done so many of them over the years that it's like a second language for me. People say, "Oh, it's a second language for you," and it's like, "Yep, second language for me." One of these days, I need to go sit down and relax, and just spend my time doing other things. But like I said, for all you lovely people, some of these um some of these um uh, spreadsheets, once they're done, will never be done again. Personal goals and stuff, but it takes a while. It takes a lot longer than some people think. But that's why I'm here. I'm trying to get them done and trying to be polite so my video doesn't get flagged for someone basically sitting there insulting me. Because, I really hate these people. You know what? I've seen freaking transgendered people with huge, big breasts that think that men like boobs and they have to have the biggest boobs in the world to get, you know. That's the thing. If you're basically doing what you're doing, did I put it in the right folder? Let me look. Yeah. All right. So, you know, that's why I wanted to say what I was just saying, because people sit there and say, oh, well, you're gonna, there's a ratio, you know what? Doesn't matter. These ones are the haters. Literally, people think I hate, but you know what? When you see someone with, when you see people with, like trying to say that they're genetic, and then they're like sitting there and your boobs are like hanging out like this. You got to think something's wrong if their cans are that big, literally, honestly. So, Oh, my spreadsheets, when they're done tomorrow, I will be doing totaling up, which means I'll put it all on paper tonight and get it prepared, and then tomorrow I will type in as I'm working on my personal goals, because I got to get it done in a time frame, and then afterwards I will be doing spreadsheets as I'm going ahead to. Well, I'm going to show these because as the admin, I'm going to. But anyways, basically, there's a lot of trans women out there that they're getting them triple D's, double D's. They think that's what men like, and they think like men because they think they can get a man through the heart with big boobs. Each man's a little different. For example, my husband and I, we had our own ways. He knew how to win me over, and I knew how to win him over. And well, one of the things that I knew how to win him over is if I bought meats, he'd cook them. Food was something that he loved to cook, and food was something that warmed his heart, well, it was, you know, well, you're doing great, basically. These freaking trolls tonight are really getting on my nerves, because they're basically saying, oh, I stink. I had a bath last night and I had a bath this morning, so frankly, I don't smell at all. So anyone wants to say I stink, there's a problem, and they just want to go and troll. That's what we call trolls. And so, the thing is to get rid of trolls, you just basically ignore them. So if they want to sit there and talk about transgenderism, well, fine. If they want to talk about trolls, fine. If they want to be a complete asshole, fine. The thing is, if someone say that I'm not bathing, well, fine. They have nothing better to do in their life. I mean, literally, my hair is basically a mess because I got my new brush is coming. So if anyone thinks my hair is not dirty, it's gray. So, if people want to sit there and say I'm dirty, well, let them think that. Because they have nothing better to do. They're just basically harassing me, And they're not getting away with it. Because I'm not letting them get away with it. And two is I'm ignoring them. I mean, I'm here basically trying to get these projects done. And I don't give two shits whether they want to fucking sit there and say something. Probably these people in there are the ones that are basically stir crazy. I mean, let me put it to you this way, Brad. It's like Pee Wee said. A lot of them are freaking trolling because they're trying to defend their fucking twinkle toes, or two, they're fucking stir crazy because they have nothing better to do because they're stuck indoors and they want to go troll someone like me. And I ain't giving in. Literally. You don't see me complaining. I'm just like putting around, trying to get things moving along. Not even caring about them, wanting to troll people. If they wanted to troll people, let them troll people. They don't want to troll people, don't troll people. Frankly, they have nothing better to do. It's like I keep saying to people, they don't like my channel, then don't watch my channel. Frankly, if someone wants to sit there and say Twinkle Toes is better, well, then go to Twinkle Toe. Get off my channel then. If you want to sit there and troll, then you have nothing better to do with your life than troll because you're freaking sitting there trying to get a reaction out of me. And then they realize when there's a few moderators in there with the little hammers, then what happens? They can't do anything. They just sit there and say stuff, and it doesn't work. They want to sit there and be like, "Oh yeah, whatever." You know what? I mean, I look from time to time to see what's going on, and literally, if they want to say I stink, well, they must be talking about themselves because I've had a bath. Matter of fact, I took a quick shower this morning before bed because after I got done with my last video, to the fact that I needed to get things moving, I mean, that's how it is. And if someone wants to sit there and say something like, "You smell," well, not likely. I've had a bath. Sometimes I don't get a bath that often because, Chloe's busy or I'm busy or, Chloe takes the tub first or whatever. And, it doesn't matter. I mean, literally, I'm doing everything I can. I mean, no one realizes, and this is my channel. It's Friday night. This is what Clydell and the others say, the Rita show. That, basically you turn around and people sit there and they say stuff like, "Oh, you smell," or "You do this," or "You do that." You know what? You want to say I smell, at least I have a fucking life where I'm actually trying to work my ass off to get things done. At least I don't devote myself to, I'm taking care of someone who's autistic, who's got borderline personality disorder, and I'm not getting paid for it. This is a project she wants done, so I'm getting it done. We'll talk to you guys. Whereas, I don't see you doing accounting. I mean, if you want to get technical, I know if Clydell was here, or I know Brad's still probably with us. I'm gonna basically say something not to smack anyone and thing, but guess what? Sometimes my videos get flagged because I basically sit there and tell the truth, which is all the time, which is any jackass and who wants to sit there and spend money foolishly on a fucking TV and go hungry. I guess the government's okay with them fucking going hungry because they'll just bail out the people anyways. So to me, I basically balance accounts for me and Chloe. I balance everything. I've been buying fucking food like crazy. People want to sit there and say I smell. Well, guess what? I have body wash, shampoo, dish soap, everything. I take care of a lot. Literally, we're fucking cooped up. Literally, you want to sit there and say I'm the problem when you're the fucking problem. You come in there and you troll. And then you want a reaction. My reaction is you have nothing better to do. You just want to be a fucking dipshit. So I have a brush. It's right over there. I just got to get it, you know. I doubt you even got private messages. I mean, literally, YouTube doesn't give private messages. Shampoo and conditioner, yeah, I bought a whole bunch. I bought a 6-month supply with my stimulus check. I bought 6-month supply body wash. I bought 16 bars of soap. I have plenty of shampoo, conditioner. I have 2 half gallons of dish soap. I bought 3 times grease remover, Dawn. I bought 3 1-gallon plus things of laundry detergent. Yeah, laundry's got to be done, but we're going to be in here for a long while in this pandemic, so I stockpiled. Same with foods and everything else. So you know how it is. Well, that's between you and the emails. If you can't learn how to block it, then I wouldn't worry about it. Well, whatever you had to stockpile, that's your business. I picked up some batteries for the TV remote recently. I also ordered, I don't spend foolishly either. I actually order things that's needed. Hey, Brad, any news on the, whatchamacallit? Hey, do we have any more of those little 2 liters, or is that the only bottle left that's Pepsi? I thought there was one more of those cherry Pepsi. Well, it doesn't really matter. I still got these little mini bottles here I can drink. Mini bottles, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to see. Where did Chloe put my other stuff? Probably stacked it up in the other area. So it's stacking something up, you know? Ah, look at all that mac and cheese. Yeah, I love mac and cheese. And I was going to have mac and cheese tonight, but Chloe decided to pick us up fish and chips. Telling you that was a pretty good meal by itself, Brad. They probably flagged my video because I was eating fish and chips. So question mark? No, I said to I said to you, Brad, how's it going when it comes to? You said you went grocery shopping the other day, and I figured he probably picked up more supplies already. So how'd it go at the store? I assume you went to Walmart, so you can probably brief me on what happened at Walmart. Hey, Boone. I just said the Walmart thing. How's the electronics, friend? How's electronics? Good, bad, indifferent? Indifferent? Literally, some people are just fucking. Monochemia. Yes. We're getting down to the halfway mark. Sometimes I think breaks are good, you know. I mean, you don't have to do everything at one go anymore. You know, you can just sit back and be like, oh, yeah, I'll get this done today. I mean, literally. Once I break it all down and put it on paper, it's a different story. Gets a little tiring at times too, you know. But I'm glad Chloe's got a retro going on her Direct Express card. That'll be nice. She can place her orders and be happy. Yep, we're linked together. We share Amazon Prime, so that'll help out once she gets her card linked in. They said about 10 business days, so we'll see in about 10 business days what's going on with it. So that's an experiment. 10 business days shall be loaded with, you know. I already said it. How many times, Brad? I asked, when you went shopping at Walmart the other day, how was the electronics section? Stripped out, empty? What am I buying? Or not buying, what am I watching? Well, it depends. I have Amazon Prime. I pay $6.50 a month for it. Currently, I'm watching Disney Plus. I'm watching Star Wars Episode 8. I got through 1 through 7 already at Rogue One. Or 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I got 8 and 9. And then I want to go watch National Treasure 1 and 2. And then I want to go to Amazon because as a Prime member right now, they have Star Treks 1 through... I don't remember what they are. It's classic Star Trek movies. So I figured I would watch those on Amazon Prime, you know. Oh, yeah. You see, that's what I wanted to know because, you guys briefed me on this. And then people flagged me, Brad, as, for talking negative about Walmart being out of shit. I mean, literally. I mean, it's fucking ludicrous, I tell you. You run out of fucking shit, and basically people sit there and say, "Oh well, it's okay." Right. So the other day, everyone, I was looking at candy, right? And I was wondering why these little candies here, there's like 3 flavors. These little candies are so expensive. Turns out they're made in Germany. I don't know that. I love these little candies, these little mambas. They're German made. I remember the old days when Switzerland made the gummy bears and gummy worms. Now they're in Mexico, Someone bought every. You see what's going on, Brad. They're fucking spending their fucking stimulus foolishly, and then you got fucking people watching YouTube pushing for Congress to pass a stimulus of $2,000 a month, just so they can fucking fuel their spending habits. Thank God we have moderators here for the trolls. Next, they're going to say my boobs are smoking. One of these days I'll have to wear a sports bra because it's getting too warm here. You want to know what I'm going to do? I don't know what the trolls are talking about, Brad. So, because I don't know what the trolls are talking about, here's a bunny that's looking at me. You left a pellet on the floor, turd nugget. Oh, well, I'll pick it up. Hi. Yabs. So I don't know what they're talking about with the coffee pot, so I'd rather basically talk about this. Hi. I'm taking a quick break from my spreadsheet to give you a kiss. Oh, yeah, look at you. Look at the cutie pie. And some people think he's battery powered. Are you battery powered? Yeah, Mommy. My name's Ebony Bunny. See, there's one thing in the world that I truly cherish out of life, besides my coffee in the morning. It's my bunny. Look at him. Hi. Are you kissing me? Oh, yeah, that's cute. Good little guy. Love that little tongue of yours. Pop out once up. You see this? Yep. Hi. Well, I don't know about you, but Ebony is a dwarf Dutch, and he loves kisses. He loves kisses so much, he gives Mama kisses. Hi. How you doing? Huh? Look how cute he is. Boop. We're all doing good. I need to email someone real quick, too. One of my moderators to check to see how she's doing. Because I'm getting fucking fed up with these people, saying what they're saying. I'll send a quick email out. One of my moderators. I gotta get a break anyways, eventually. It's business like this, it's different. Hey, at least in a couple of weeks, Chloe can order that elk meat she wants. Elk. We can talk about that for a minute, everyone. Ebony, is there any of his name's Ebony? He's a black Dutch dwarf. How old is the bunny? The bunny's 1 year old, basically. He's a Dutch dwarf. He's small. Oh, I'm going to email someone real quick because I have my email open to handle something. I want to see what's going on with her. All right. There we go. Oh, close that. Send that out. Send a quick update here. Go over here real quick. So I just had to say, love, Rita Lee. Had sent an email to my sister. Let's see what's going on this time. Is there Ivor? What's going on now? So glad you're a YouTuber. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome, Dragon Queen. You know, we've had some really, just to let you know, Dragon Queen, we've had a little bit of trolls this evening. That's why we got trolls coming in and basically causing trouble. That's why I have Pee-wee and Brad basically moderating tonight. Once you get a moderator's position, I trust you long enough. Most of the mods like to stay in anyway. So let's see. I heard you speaking about doing finances at spreadsheet. Do that professional. What's your? I'm literally disabled. Okay, I'm going blind and my hearing's going. Okay, the reason I do spreadsheets, it's a hobby of mine. It's personal goals, but because I have to calibrate the monthly budget because of stimulus checks, back retro checks because of Chloe and everything. I'm doing everything for Chloe right now, so it basically is really a hard job. Hey, sis. Well, welcome back, Gail. Hey, Capo, what's new? Me mad? I already said why I was mad earlier. I'm calmed down now, Dawn. Basically, we had some fucking ass clowns basically flag my video for some stupid ass reason. Since then, we've had nothing but fucking trolls. Literally, we've had someone basically talk about the coffee maker smoking. We had another guy basically keep calling me smelly and poor. Well, you know what? I may be smelly, but I had a bath this morning. And two is, at least if I'm going to be fucking poor, whoever's trolling me, at least I'm going to be fucking living comfortably. I stockpiled. I got one corner of my fucking apartment filled with food, and I got more food coming. I feel like I'm living in a fallout shelter. I mean, literally. You see this crap we're getting nothing but trolls tonight. They're basically causing nothing but troubles. Everyone got their check. No, some of them are getting it. Well, Brad got his this morning at 1 a.m. And apparently Twinkle Toes Capo is saying that everyone's supposed to get theirs the 13th. Now, I don't know about SSI. I know a couple of people on SSI said theirs is pending. However, pending for the 13th, even though it's only Friday, makes me wonder, pending 5 days ahead kind of is so-so, but what the heck, you know. Yeah, well, you know, so basically a couple of them said that they're getting theirs the 13th, the SSI people for the stimulus. The problem is again, I don't have any confirmation. I said mid-May, May 10th to May 20th. Oh, well, at least your sister's finally getting it. The only question is she going to be using her money properly, sis? Look, this is my prescription glasses. You know, before, because I was taking care of Chloe for so long before the pandemic happened, the coronavirus, and I have a hearing aid too, the coronavirus, the Lions Club took care of my hearing aids and my glasses. So my glasses is something right here that I truly need and I truly like. These are mine. And these are prescription glasses. So I always wanted something that was small and cute, Amen to that. I know our sister Pee Wee wants to go to the casino, but I saw a thing in the Washington Post talking about how Vegas is shut down. I'm like, oh well, not my problem if you guys can't go fucking shopping at the casino. It just says save your money. I mean, literally. I mean, yeah. So, anyways, it's kind of funny. I'm just trying to get these spreadsheets done so I get the next stage done tomorrow. That's why. Oops. That's why I'm still on. But then again, I got a lot of fucking trolls too. Says fucking hounding. Tonight. I mean, Brad, he's doing a really good job with it. People are coming in and saying I don't bathe and I smell. I had a shower this morning actually, right before I went to bed. As I think I told you, sis, the story, didn't I, about how I called up the Social Security office today, and the Social Security office turned around, and lo and behold, the Social Security office turned around and said something like, you got to do this and you got to do that, right? And I sat there and I said, so I truly got to do these things. And so they're like, yes, you got to do these things. And I'm like, really, I really need to do these things. And the lady's like, yes, you need to do these things, and we don't have a printer and we can't print out anything. So it says, well, how do I get things done? They're like, we don't know how you get things done. That's your business. We're here just to guide you to go online. So, I messaged the manager, and the manager's like, why can't you just go here and get it done? I mean, it'd be simpler than calling. You know me. By now, I'm one of those people that I'm a woman who is lazy. I'm one of those that I'd rather call someone at Social Security, make sure it gets done. Instead, I get a hold of a lady within like 10 minutes. I had one lady who was rude this morning. She was talking to her kid and didn't want to talk to a customer, so I had to drop the call and call back. And when we did, I asked her the next lady the question. She was like the sweetest lady. She's like, I would love to help you, ma'am, but we don't have any printers here. We can't print it out. They gave us computers to access everything. We have fast internet, and we're working at home. So, talking to her for a minute, because I know I said, so is your calls being recorded because of quality assurance because you're at home? And she's like, no, that's why a lot of people are having a lot of problems with the calls at home thing. And so I had to ask her nicely. I said, what's going on? You guys are talking about staying in. She says, oh, we've been ordered possibly to stay in for 18 months till there's a cure. So we have to run everything from home. So we're recommending you do everything by the internet. So, I got done and I gave Chloe the headset. She was talking to the lady, and the lady's like talking to her. And in the end, the lady was the most nicest lady in the world. I mean, she's like, oh, you didn't, oh, yeah, you're having that problem. Oh, okay, click. Okay, let me hit you on your Direct Express in 10 days. Just make sure to clear it out as soon as you can so you can go shopping, And Chloe's just like, woohoo, And, but that lady was the nicest lady in the world, I tell you. Good morning or good afternoon, Hollywood Cole. Seems like you're using Sonic. Mean stuff? Well, what do you mean, Hollywood Cole? You mean the trolling? People think because I'm so busy on the internet, I don't have time to bathe. And sometimes I don't have time because I'm juggling everything, taking care of Chloe, who's autistic, to taking care of everything else, you know. Want to sleep? Yes, mommy. So, you know, all these things, you know. Sonic is my jam ever since my first. I like Mario, you know. Yeah, well, I'm not trans. I'm actually a hermaphrodite. So I always correct people. Trans are different. I'm a woman who's. Let me put it this way: a trans person. All right. I mean, I'm a woman who likes to like likes to dip and smoke cigars and stuff like some other women. But my point is, I'm not trans. I fall under the umbrella of being hermaphroditic, but same with Chloe. We basically bathe, you know, and, you know, most trans people are interested in finding love, and basically they have their own ideas, you know, like Chloe was talking about earlier. And I was saying that, you know, I think I was talking to, I think I was addressing it to Brad, that a lot of trans get their boobs really huge, you know, and if you get a natural size, then you know most guys will be more interested in a natural size over something huge, you know. But you know, a lot of trans women, they only want heterosexual males, and they don't tell the guy that they're with, and they basically think that they can handle what I go through on a daily basis, you know, like we were talking about periods, and you know, me juggling cleaning a house all the time, and and other issues, you know, like whoops, like other issues, you know, like I take care of someone who's autistic and who's hermaphroditic and who's got borderline personality. And on top of that, I have bipolar. So I could be up for 5 days and I can be down for 5 days. And I can be up for 5 days, you know. Yes, I'm intersex. Yes, I'm a hermaphrodite. That's what it is, intersex. At least someone knows the terms. Hallelujah. So Uh, I do see what Hollywood Cole said. It's basically a hermaphrodite means basically both sexes, basically male and female. You can have one that works, the other doesn't, or vice versa. So with me, my mom chose me to be a boy. I wasn't. So, you know, growing up, I had a miserable life, but now I'm just fine. But there's a lot of people out there, like I said, that don't understand. And, you know, a lot of trans women that think that, you know, I hate them, or, you know, they don't understand that I have so many responsibilities that they couldn't even juggle what I do every freaking day. Oh, if I had to run my grandmother's farm, I probably could, just because, you know. Oh, no, I'm on the transgendered umbrella basically has 7 types. There's hermaphrodites, there's transsexuals who are going through the sex change, there's cross dressers who like to wear the opposite sex clothes, transvestites who go and have hormones and everything but keeps their meat stick down below. You know, those are mostly the, you know, like cross dressers that had implants and everything else. And then um you know, there's other types, you know, but those are the ones I remember offhand, you know. And then there's the, like I said, the intersex with different hormones levels and chromosomes. And I mean, literally, it's a complicated issue, but I don't dwell on it and I don't talk about it. So, hey, I wonder if I got an email today. Let's see here. No, just something from the hockey information. Like I really care about hockey right now. Transvestigated. What the hell are you talking about? Transvestigated. Do I need to fucking look that word up? Because I'm getting tired of people using words I don't understand. Transvestigated. Okay. So it's the first people that are forced to be transgendered from birth. I'm sorry. I put in Transvestigation that came out with the evolution of Michelle Obama. It was just funny. I mean, literally, I've seen that one all the time. Yes, I do. That's why me and Chloe were talking about periods earlier. A lot of trans women talk about periods, and they think when they have their hot dog made into try not to get my video flagged again. Basically, they turn around and the ones that are male becoming female, they think, oh, we're going to have a period, it's going to be feeling so good. No, it doesn't. It feels miserable. Half the time I'm bitching, the other half the time I have to change my underwear too many times. My underwear is always getting blood. Weird times, So, no, that's what the thing said on YouTube. So you're basically spent 3 to 4 hours, Gail, on hold. That's a bunch of bullshit. You know what? I don't need to prove anything because I was corrected at birth 2 years ago from lower surgery. So, you can't tell. So, to me, I'm not giving you proof. If you don't like it, I will personally 86 you out of my channel for even thinking about that. My masculine quality, I don't know if I have any anymore. Maybe a little bit of strength. People look at me and they say, hey, I can't open this jar, but I go, otherwise, I'm just usually, Well, I did basically, I basically actually used my admin powers and I basically kicked him out for 5 minutes. So if he doesn't get the hint that time, I will kick him out again. And this time, permanently. You've heard me. The moderators are doing their job, and if I actually have to get involved because of my own personal benefit and my own personal heart, because you guys are basically trying to barbecue the shit out of me, because you guys are, some of you want to pick my mind, it's fine. But if someone basically is asking proof where I don't need to show proof, I'm basically putting you on notice. I don't have to hide it. And I'm me. So if you want to fucking do that, well, feel free to get 86 next time you open your chili hole. Now, excuse me, I'm going to have to go over there for a second, turn the box fan off, and continue down the path that I'm working on, On another news, I got to tell you that episode 9 is really good. Thank God that, what's their name? Disney Plus has it, because it's been really a blessing paying $7.57. Now, I was thinking of something the other day. I don't remember what it was. So, I love Christmas, and I'm too lazy to put my Christmas tree down, and I love Christmas. You know what, Cole? I love Easter, too. Before you ask me what I have in stock for Easter, I'll tell you. I had a shower this morning. Why the fuck were we called smelly men? Hey, Boober. What's up, huh? Okay, so let's see. Well, I guess some people don't realize non-hermaphroditic trans people dress up as the opposite gender just as bad as people who wear blackface. Wear blackface? What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Hey, what's up? In this cage is my Easter bunny. Hey, boo-boo. How you doing, huh? Hello, mommy. So, missing Easter. Well, you missed Easter. You know, that's cool and dandy for you, but me, I can't miss Easter. I have a little piece of Easter right with me. His name is Ebony. He is a Dutch dwarf. Little short bunny. Little bunnies are good bunnies. They're all cute little turd bunnies. And that is why I love rabbits. Almost done with the spreadsheets for tonight. Can't believe I got almost all of them done. I need to, leaving me with more. Tomorrow I got 2 to do. It's getting to the point where the list is going to get shorter and shorter, and then I can finish up. And then I can focus on the next projects I'm working on. Which a lot of people say, oh, what is your project? My projects are whatever I want. Damn, I didn't get enough sleep again. People say, oh, you know, that's what happens when you're bipolar. You can sleep some days, you can sleep some other days, but my mood fluctuates. I get pissed off because someone flags my video. The rage gets fucking big. And then they want to say, oh, your video is flagged because of the... Well, you know what? You want to flag my video because I speak about how some people are just using YouTube to fucking make money. And I am trying to give everyone the right information so they don't feel disappointed when some dipstick goes on YouTube and says something like, oh, yeah, you're going to go check on the 23rd of April for SSDI. And then people don't get it. And then they change it and they change it. To me, they're all fucking morons if they keep fucking changing it. I mean, literally, you don't see me changing it. I said May 10th to May 20th is when SSI and veterans. Now, it's getting done. And some people just hate it. Yep. Ugh, look at that. I'm almost done. I'm going down the list. But probably fall asleep watching TV too. No, I would. Literally, I'd file whatever you have to, Gail. No, Robert, you didn't miss anything. Hello, Herma. Yeah, so my bunny, my bunny is just a bunny. Look, you guys want to see the bunny? Come here. Let me show you the bunny real quick. This is the bunny. See? The bunny. The Easter bunny. People think he's battery powered. Hey, what's up? Huh? What's up? Huh? You want to kiss me? Oh, yeah, kiss me. Kiss me once and kiss me twice. The bunny means a lot to me. Besides Christmas, I like Easter. And this was my Easter present last year. Hi. And before you ask, he doesn't take Energizer or Duracells either. If you look, he's alive. Look at that. Look at those eyes and look at that nose. See? His nose twitches. He's alive. Hi. Boop, boop. What's up, huh? You hungry? You hungry again, you hungry little hippo? Hungry little hippo. Go ahead. You eat more than anything. Mama's going to have to go to the store tomorrow and pick up some more hay for you. I was saying Mama Chloe to do it since she basically doesn't want me getting sick, little Kuba. Oh, and that reminds me, little Bun Bun. For some of you wondering, Chloe's going to the farmer's market tomorrow. She's going to pick up a couple bottles of wine tomorrow as well as some meat. You know. she's going to pick up quite a few meats tomorrow. She's picking up steaks. She was supposed to go off island today, but with the Social Security calls and everything else, we got, trouble by running late. I don't know what time I went to bed this morning, probably like 11:30, 12. I got up this morning, opened the door. My neighbor waved and said, "Hey, had my blinds open." I go, "Cool." She's like, "Thanks for the coffee." I said, "No problem." She's like, "I was keeping an eye on so no dirt bags would steal your boxes. There's people all over the place looking to porch pirate." And I said, "Yeah, me and Chloe's going to buy one of those little camera doodads eventually, watch the packages pile up." Chloe's got a lot of purchases she wants to do, but I figure putting a camera in the window and angling with one of those little devices that sits on the table, like the Home Hub or the Amazon Echo, it'd be like, "You got packages." And if you hook it up through Amazon, it would be cool. "You got packages. You got packages." Like package delivered at the front door, and then it'd be coming handy or somewhere. I don't have to even look through the blinds. I'd be like, "Oh, package." I mean, the other day I said there was like stacks of them out there, and I still got beans coming and more mac and cheese and ramen coming. I mean, I overloaded it on stuff. Well, I don't mock black people. I don't mock any people. Look, his name's Ebony. He's a bunny. Look at this. Bunny tail, bunny back. He's a Dutch dwarf. This means he's a black Dutch dwarf. See his ears? This is a bunny. Hey, Boon Boon. Yeah, you love it, don't you? He eats rabbit food. He likes to chew on cardboard. There you go. He's actually a bunny, but he's a Dutch dwarf. I gotta get the spreadsheets done before it's too late. A bunny, basically, if you Google Dutch dwarfs and Netherland dwarfs, you'll see how small they are. Tired. Might get into some Skyrim one of these days. Let's see. Well, if you need... Look, my rabbit is a Netherland dwarf. He eats pellets. He eats these little green pellets. You see, pellets. This is what he eats. He eats this. He's 1 year old. Right here. Adult rabbit food. He's a good little bunny. Bunnies and rabbits are the same thing in my opinion. So, eating your green pellets, huh? I'll get that cage cleaned tomorrow for you, Eb. And then I have my Shih Tzu sleeping on the bed, so we're all good. Yeah, rabbits and bunnies are the same thing. Rabbits are rabbits, like Bugs Bunny, and bunnies are bunnies. Rabbits and bunny, they're the same thing. It just depends on, do you want to call him a rabbit or do you want to call him a bunny? I call him Ebony, a miniature Netherland. If you ever Google it, you can find Netherland dwarfs. That's what he is. He's a Netherland dwarf. We got him for free, so the other two of his other brothers were...
You know when you say Netherland Dutch dwarf, it doesn't make sense because Netherland is Dutch.
Yeah, well, let me put it this way, okay? Someone claims that your bunny is not a bunny or a rabbit. It doesn't look like it. It looks like something else. Would you like to weigh in on it, Chloe?
Bunnies and rabbits are the same thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, he is a short, small. He's a dwarf.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, literally, that's as big as he's gonna get. He lives in his little cage, and he loves playing with toilet paper and toilet paper rolls and stuff. So what are you up to, by the way?
Get these fries up.
Yeah, I got. Make sure to turn the hood vent on.
I am.
Yeah, there's some more fries there if you want to. I put some in the fridge.
What are they?
They're in that container.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of fries in there. I couldn't eat them all. I ate all the fish though.
Snacks, I guess.
Yeah, if I need snacks, it'll be something else. I was glad we had that over the other thing. Can you believe someone called me a fucking fat ass drunk on my other channel the other day?
People are trolls. I mean, come on.
Probably they're upset that I'm drinking better cognac. Oh, my cognac shipped, by the way, Chloe, today.
Oh. No, it could be my dad jealous of us.
Your dad, yeah. Or I'm a real woman. Your dad's 57 years old. He's not going to pass that well. I mean, literally. Not that it matters, but your dad shouldn't have basically tried to claim he was transgendered either. I mean, that's just my opinion.
He's trying to claim he's a cisgender girl who's young.
Right.
No.
Yeah, and it's those people there that make all the freaking trans people look bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
they make us all look bad. Like,
look at that. Look at that one story I told you about the bathroom. Remember, on the ferry, you were sleeping, and this lady came to me, and it was after I was washing my hands in the bathroom, and this guy sat there, and a bald guy, and he, basically an overweight bald man. He had a deep voice, I mean, literally completely male, wearing a short skirt. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I love being a woman." And looking at a little kid when he said that, and I'm going, "You fucking!" I mean, literally, it was.
And this makes me hate being a woman too.
Makes me want these bald-headed guys to stay out of the fucking Johnny.
Does this make a woman hate being a woman? Does this make a woman feel like she doesn't want to be a woman anymore?
And you know what really makes me sick too is you got the trans people turning around, and they're basically like, "I can't wait to have my periods and have baby." Yeah, like they're gonna really let you have a period. I mean, literally, these people are in fantasy.
Are the worst thing you could ever have.
Periods are miserable.
I hate having periods. I fucking hate. Sorry about that language. I effing hate having periods. I mean, that's not just the cramps. I mean, the headaches.
I mean, this morning I just looked. Yeah, it makes me moody. I mean, this morning I had to change my underwear twice because I was, there was plenty of, blood, and
worse if you have PG80, it's a lot worse too because that symptom picks up on.
Yeah, well, most people don't know PG80.
I know, but I'm just saying if you did have it.
Yes, I know. Most of these fuckers turn around and claim they're bipolar because of it.
Yes, I know, but they don't know who I am. They're not going to know me.
Yeah, well.
They're never even going to meet me in person. I don't want them to meet me in person. I want to meet them in person.
Well, I'm not complaining at all. Am I complaining at all?
I know who this person is, and he's a jackass.
Well, most of the fucking mental clinics are jackasses.
Yeah, well, this is a tranny I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, my opinion is I just live my life and I don't let anyone get it to me,
I want PTSD. They'll turn me on.
There's a lot of people out there that, I mean, remember how many times, Chloe, we've talked politely and we were talking about, transgender people, we're not against them, but yeah, I mean, I've talked to a lot of beautiful cisgendered women that are very attractive that turn around, and I'll say this while I'm doing my spreadsheet, they turn around and they ask me a question, what's with the trans women? This is what they say, right? What's with the trans women, wanting to wear black thigh highs and short skirts? I mean, to the cisgender women, they don't do that often themselves.
My former roommate wears thigh highs and she's cisgender. She looks like a trans. That's like, I'm like, wow.
Yeah, well,
It's like, well, even if it's a tranny with a male face, they're still a woman. They're beautiful.
I didn't say they weren't beautiful. I said, you know, a lot of cisgendered women, and you and I've talked about this how many times, are always complaining about what's with the men liking these things, wearing like short skirts and black hose. I mean, I ran into a woman a while ago when Aaron was alive, and he had his friend with us and from Ohio, and the guy turned around and says, "You don't see many women wearing that outfit, And she says, "What do you mean?" And he was very polite. He says, "Well, I'm from Ohio, and the women stopped wearing, short skirts and hose and heels, because they're complaining out there that too many men are doing it." And the lady was the most nicest lady in the world. She's like, "Well, yeah, you just got to change your wardrobe style to a point."
Men are wearing heels too.
That's what that he was talking about. Jace. Well, you know what I hear all the time too? Being a woman, they turn around and they're like, "I can't believe when I get my big Hooters, I can put on the Brazzy all the time." When you get done going out of town or you come back home or you're in a hotel, first thing you do after a busy day is you let those girls breathe. Instead, they want to wear a bra 24/7.
As soon as I get home on a hot summer day, I take my shirts off to get to my bra, so I get to the back, undo it, and then throw it off. And I sit there until it's on.
Well, you did the right thing. I'm just saying.
One time, when it's hot enough outside, I didn't wear a bra under my shirt.
Well, look at me. I wear these camis. By the way, I got videos still going. People are probably wondering what the hell we're talking about.
I was saying, trannies act like heels are the most comfortable shoes in the world. I tried walking in them. I couldn't even balance. I'm like, how do people walk in these? It's like, I tried them once, they actually, people...
Someone claimed the Netherlands is an island. No, Netherlands is Holland.
Anyways, someone gave me a pair of heels. I held on to them, but I never really wore them because I didn't want to walk around. And then I gave them to someone I tried helping transition, and they decided to wear them out all the time. Like, ooh.
Yeah, I said he's a rabbit or a bunny. He's either, thought bunnies had big ears. No, I think Netherlands. Who is that in the background? That's Chloe. Chloe's in the background. That's Chloe. No, I'm not drinking. Yeah, their name's Chloe. No, it's basically spreadsheets for game prices, and when I'm done updating the game prices, I'll be done. Then I put it all on paper since I don't have a printer, since printers are hard to get a hold of. So, let's see. I know a trans woman who couldn't have children. She kidnapped 4 of them and raised them as her own. You're joking, right? Did she ever get caught?
I want to have babies one day.
So, this one person...
Go ahead.
One person said men don't dwell on breast size, but I said trans women think that men think of breast size, so they get them too large. You want to input?
No, I've never once heard about a man talk about a woman's breast size all the time. You know what they talk about all the time? Mostly is the ass. Ass and the legs. Especially where I'm from, where I grew up, these guys...
Did they ever get caught, Gail?
These guys are all about the booty where I'm from. They like those booties. And they still do, too. They don't really care if the woman's an A cup or so. As long as she has a nice round booty. That's pretty much how it is out in Ohio. It's all about the booty out there. Not about the breasts.
Well, what is it out here?
I don't know. I didn't grow up out here for one.
Well, Arizona, you lived there for 4 years. You should have some sense about men out there. Booties or
Arizona's are more for the legs. They love those legs in Arizona. Or in Ohio, it's all about the booty. You got a nice round, you got a nice tush. Guys are all over that tush. They love that in Ohio. It's Ohio for you.
No comment. Pretty much no comment. Thank God I'm not interested in that shit.
If your tush looks like Buckeyes, they'll love it.
No, I'm sorry, but no comment. Frankly, I'm just happy at who I am.
Your tush is the shape is a pair of two Buckeyes. They love their Buckeyes too. They love the tush and they love the Buckeyes. Got glad. Anyway.
So if she kidnapped them and raised them as their own, then how did the three of them grow up to look like the trans mom? And how did I mean, if they kidnapped them, wouldn't kidnapping mean basically illegally capturing kids? And it sounds weird. No, I don't have a boyfriend, okay?
Another interesting way to test these trans women who lie and say they're cis is have them do the flexibility test because most of them aren't even as flexible as a woman.
I won't even test them. They'll just say discrimination.
Yeah, but no, I would. I'm tired of them.
No, I say basically, My Christmas tree is always up 24/7. My rabbit's here because he's Easter. My service dog sleeping on the bed because he's a Shih Tzu. So almost got done the spreadsheets tonight. So yeah, well, nurture or not, basically, to me, I see a woman as someone who's loving, caring, kind, compassionate, not selfish.
Yeah, I'm not kind and compassionate in people's opinion. I'm mean as hell.
No comment.
Some people like to say I'm mean. Some like to say
I plead the Fifth Amendment. Thou shalt not incriminate oneself.
One person once on YouTube a long time ago said I'm just a retarded man who will never be a woman like they are.
I know who you're talking about. They're ugly as hell and they'll never pass.
They'll never pass, and they claim that they're the hottest girl ever. Then they go out one night. I hear they went out one night, went to a bar in a short skirt, a belly top, right?
Yes.
A belly buster.
I heard the same story.
They were hitting on guys, and guys were like throwing up.
Actually, I heard it was different than guys throwing up.
Yeah.
I heard a different story.
What was it?
I heard they got the shit kicked out of him and then thrown a grease bin out back.
Yeah, you probably blamed it on me.
No. Those people back in the Midwest, they don't believe in trans women. A lot of trans people, you know how it is.
Did you hear trains are now getting guns?
Mm-hmm.
And they want to shoot people who beat them up, or who call them a tranny.
Yeah, and you know what happens? They'll be one sitting in jail, and they'll have to make special prisons for them. Only use a gun in last defense.
Oh yeah, and these non-passive trans getting guns. Some are even shooting ones who do pass, saying that they don't deserve to transition.
Yeah, and you know what? That's considered murder. And they'll go to prison for it, plain and simple.
Just because they pass one called the non-passable man in a dress, the man in a dress shoots the one who passes. I know.
In my opinion, it's not cool. I don't condone violence.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I don't condone violence. I don't condone people trolling either. Plain and simple. I don't want someone to...
The trans community is divided.
Everything's divided, Chloe. Look at it that way. Everyone's divided.
Well, right now, they seem united in 2016.
Yeah, well, that's rednecks. I ain't gonna go. We ain't talking about rednecks.
Of course, they're divided all other times, though. I know rednecks attack each other over property. Oh, that's my property! No, that's my land! I had one crazy neighbor once in Ohio. He'd shoot anyone who went on his property to get a gun out and point at them, and he counts to 3. If you're on his run up his property, then count 3, he'll shoot you.
Basically, the flexibility test is bending to your knees, basically, or doing the splits in a certain way to be flexible, you know. But most men can't do it like a ballerina. That's what it is.
You gotta touch your. Another way is touching your face with your knees. Most men can't touch their face with their knees. Or put your nose on your foot. Nose on foot, nose on your knees. Or put your arms out like a cross, right? With your hands, you know, like this, and try to bend your arms backwards. If your arms can bend backwards, yeah, you pass. Test.
Someone just said something that's disturbing. Not that we need to do any of it, but someone said Comic-Con and dilation stations. Their new orifices.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of guys. I hear guys have been doing the flexibility thing because they don't.
I'm not sipping on any coffee.
You're sitting on coffee now?
No, she said, what am I sipping on? I'm actually spitting in a cup. I'm doing my tobacco right now while I'm trying to finish up my spreadsheet. Chloe's eating french fries we had from the leftovers. She picked fish and chips up. So what movies do we want to watch tonight, kiddo?
I want to get those last 2 Star Wars done, and then we're done with Star Wars.
Cool.
After that,
there's National Treasure on Disney Plus right now. Both of them.
Yeah, maybe our third movie tonight would be the first National Treasure movie. Nicolas Cage.
I was hoping they'd bring back him in You missed it.
What is it?
I watched the remake of him in the Left Behind series. They should do Left Behind 2, but Kirk Cameron sucked in it, in my opinion.
But yeah, I mean.
Well, my coffee I drink right now is Sumatran blend, organic Sumatran from Amazon. It's pretty good.
Nicolas Cage is also in the first Kick-Ass movie, Big Daddy.
Did you know Nicolas Cage has got a brother?
Who's his brother?
Francis Ford Coppola, who made the Godfather movies we watched.
Huh. Nice.
He also did Patton.
Huh.
He got Oscars for those.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of things, you know.
Someone asked me about, do I have a boyfriend? No, I don't. I like girls, so technically I was married to a man, but he was a special man. Otherwise, I like women, so.
I like a little bit of both, but I lean more towards women than men. It's just that I like women better. I've always had, for some reason, I always had a problem with a lot of men in the past. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's,
Personally, for me, I have people that message me all the time, beautiful women, and they say, what turns you on? Well, I think, from my point of view, being a woman, of course, seeing a woman in a a nice dress, and stuff like that, et cetera, turns me on. But, I think the trans women are trying to copy that type of thing to turn men on. And I don't think it's the clothes that turn the men on. I don't.
Not.
I personally think clothes are one thing, but it's the personality that counts.
Personality, the looks, everything. Well, not just the looks either. You could get surgeries.
My stepbrother believed that if you had big boobs and you're a blonde bombshell and you were hot, that's what he wanted. Unfortunately, my stepdad told me one time, he didn't like lesbianism. He was against it. He was a Bible thumper. But he said to me, Rita, he said, if you are like your brother and you like blonde bimbos, then you might get one that's a gold digger and they don't have a good personality. Personality works because eventually your face ages and you're not that attractive anymore. Eventually you'll fall out of age.
They just want your money.
Yeah.
They want your money and your looks or not. They don't want anything.
Well, he wanted basically a model basically for a wife. And, it was just interesting for my brother.
You know, the older trans women want the best looking guy out there who's rich.
My husband had a thought one time. He went to this transgender dating site, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a girl there that basically posted, and Dad, Aaron, I call him Daddy because Moppy.
Yeah.
Turned around, and the woman basically said, unless you have a 6 or 8 pack, you have a house and a car and a yacht and everything else, and you have security, I'm not interested. She was like 26. She was post-op. She's like, oh, yeah, every guy wants me. Yeah. So many guys avoided those people.
Oh, yeah, I know they do. But hell, if you're just a regular guy, post yourself for them, they'll be like, I don't want you.
Well, you know what Aaron said that was stupid?
What is it?
He was talking about how, that trans women are trying to be like genetic women and that they have standards. And if you don't meet their standards, because he said to him, he said that, if you're disabled, you don't get anyone. If you're poor, you don't get anyone, and he was overweight, a cigar smoker, and you know how it is.
Hell, if he was looking on trans site and I was on there, and I was looking for someone at the time, at the time I was enjoying being single still because I was doing a lot of stuff. I didn't really want to be in a relationship. I wasn't ready for one at the time, relationship. But if I was, and he put himself out there and he lived not far from me, I'd be like, I'll go on a date with you. Where do you want to go?
They also told him that they didn't want to date someone who had a service dog.
Like, you have a service dog? Oh, is he cute?
Well, he's cute. I inherited him.
I know. Back then, I didn't know Moppy, though.
Yeah, well, Moppy's attached to you.
And then, yeah, we could. What movie would you like to watch? Like, dude, I'm open to anything. Oh, you want to watch The Force Awakens? Oh, it's a good movie. Let's watch it.
No, not really, because I'm an ordained minister of God. I'm actually ordained with multiple churches, so I think putting my pictures out there is wrong. Now, if there was a guy who was interested in me, possibly, but more likely I'd probably give it to a woman over a man. But, I had my surgery 2 years ago to remove the male plumbing completely, so I'm just all female. So, like Chloe is. We just live,
Yeah, I wouldn't care if the guy. If it's a guy who has a yacht, a nice house, security, all that stuff.
You got an interesting picture, Herma.
And he said he wanted to go on a date with me. I would check his profile first, see if he's legit, and see what his personality is, and see if he's a nice person. More likely, if he's arrogant, I'm like, no, because I don't want to deal with a person who's like this. I would rather be with someone who actually loves you for who you are. Instead, I'd go for the gamer guy who's kind of a little overweight, But he's good looking for a bigger guy. Probably wears glasses. Probably games. Lives in an apartment. And a lot. Probably poor. I don't really care. I'm like, dude, what games are you into? Let's go out. Maybe we could talk about. Maybe we could share what games we're into. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, my profile pic is just not me, you know. So that's the thing. I just choose something random from time to time. Most people just leave me alone anyway. So, but I had a couple moderators that I shared my before and after pic when I was 20 years ago, you know, and then now, and it's a big change. So a lot of people are interested in those pics, you know. Usually I send them from my desktop because I know what the pictures are. On this computer, I don't. So, but your picture looks really pretty. So, what?
You know, I remember living with some of those trans girls who said when they dated a guy, they want someone who's considered trade, good looking, 6-pack, car, everything. I'm just saying, like, good luck with that. Even if you end up with one, he'll break your heart. He'll break your hearts when he comes across a first cisgender woman that manages to
Woo him.
To woo him. Mm-hmm. For a cis woman to woo him, he's gonna break your heart because she's the natural thing. You don't.
Mm-mm.
It's like, if you want to date a man who will keep you, you're better off getting a trans man. Most trans men don't want to date people like you.
Most trans men don't want trans women. They think trans women are too drama.
Yeah. And those who are true trans usually don't mind being single. And if they get someone, they usually end up with someone who captures their heart.
Yeah. At least they're honest. Whereas the trans women, they're never honest. I don't know how many times I've seen a trans woman say, "Oh, I got crap kicked out of me." I'm like, did you tell them that you were trans? No, I told them I was a real woman. Well,
the term real woman. I hate that.
I mean, you know, that most of them want to claim it, and then they demand, you know, a doctor that gives them ovaries and uterus transplants. Like, you don't have the hips for having
a baby, and plus it's a very risky surgery. You could die. More likely you will die, and they don't care. They'll take their chances. Me, I won't take those chances.
Well, you already have ovaries and uterus.
And every month it's a pain to have them.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm just myself, you know.
When I found out that the symptoms I was having was periods, the only reason why I was happy is because I now knew what it was, and I knew it wasn't life-threatening. That's the only reason I was happy. I felt relieved because I knew it wasn't life-threatening. I wasn't going to die of something unknown, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why I was happy at the time, because I didn't have to worry about something looming over my head that I thought was. I don't know how you think you're gonna, something like that. You find out it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, big sigh of relief.
All right, so the next stage will be done tomorrow, probably while you're at the farmer's market. Hello, Clydell. What up, Holmes?
Sorry if I'm in my underwear. It's just hot in here. I'm not cook something, so.
Oh yeah, well, you know how it is. So what's up, Clydell? No, it's not his uncle. That's his brother.
Check this out. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
I miss wearing this thing. Polka dot cami.
I don't think it's his uncle. Oh, okay. You're right. Completely. It is his uncle. Francis Ford Coppola is his uncle. Yep. Nicolas Cage. Yep. Uncle to Francis Ford Coppola. He's only worth $20 million. $25 million. Wow. But I like Francis Ford Coppola. He's he's 81 years old. Wow. Still married to his,
Check this out.
Talia Shire. Wow, I didn't know Talia Shire was. That looks cute.
Thank you.
Talia Shire, didn't know that was his sister. She's still alive? Yep, still alive. I found her to be interesting in the movie Rocky. What'd you buy? Because when I went shopping, I spent most of my money on rent, and I bought groceries. I got a bunch of food coming in. I got Target coming in with beans and mac and cheese. I bought mac and cheese the first time around, toilet paper, paper towels, laundry soap, dish soap, bar soap, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, razor blades, bunny food, dog food, candy, snacks, meat sticks, stuff like that, So what'd you buy? Clydell, there might be a second stimulus in the works. It just depends. Oh, I got another email. I wonder who emailed me this time. Nope, nothing. It says I got 3 emails, and yet. You okay? Oh, Quora. Asking about Star Trek. Yep, I'm a Trekkie. No, he's actually got kids, so I don't think so. It would be all over the news if Nicolas Cage was a hermaphrodite.
Not a hermaphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my dad saying he's a hermaphrodite.
Your dad basically isn't. He just wants to basically tell a guy that so he can get laid. Yeah, and some men are stupid to follow through with that.
I know, and he also wants to avoid child support too.
There's a lot of people out there that want to avoid child support.
I know a lot of guys out there will become women to do it. They think they can become a woman, they're golden. And then you call them a man dressed, they send every trans person after you and going, because there's some sort of there's some sort of think tank they go on.
How about a ton of toilet paper, pads? Yeah, I have a lot of pads too, by the way. I know what you're talking about. Gloves, we got gloves. Hand sanitizers, can't find those. Microwave dinners, got a whole bunch of those. Mac and cheese for me. Hot wings, I've been meaning to get some of that. Chocolate milk. Yeah, I like regular milk. Drexel dark coffee. I got a boatload of Amazon coffee coming, so.
Yeah.
My rent money is unemployment. Well, yeah, some people get unemployment. They get $2,400 a month. I was talking to someone today that took offense when I basically was stating that, no offense, Leningrad Lindsey Graham stated that You know, they need to open up the entire country and open up all the states so everyone goes back to work so they don't freeload off the unemployment because people that are making $24 an hour on unemployment when they're making 17 working, he says those people just don't want to go flat back to work. And then, you know, you got these unemployed people, Herma, that turns around and they watch these YouTubers, you know, my one gripe, and they turn around and they're like, saying, you know, push your Congress to get $2,000 a month until this pandemic's over. So if it's 18 months, you get 18 plus 3, which is like 21 months. And, you know, then you got Moscow Mitch saying, oh, well, where's the money coming from? So, you know, you got all these people pushing for extra stimuluses. And it's like, I mean, I went out and I just overloaded everything I needed, you know. You know, I'm disabled, so technically I bring in what I bring in, you know. I'm just grateful I don't have to watch this, everyone. I got you. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy, and I'm being punished by my mommy, Rita. I pooped in her office, and she won't give me any moist food. She says I can eat dry kibble for a while until my week's up for pooping in the office. Is that unfair or what? I'm a service dog. I should be getting food. That's not as fair. My mommy gets you as fair and square, Moppy. Shut up, Rabbit Hunch. Or is it your nickname is Hoff and Pfeffer for me? You call me Hoff and Pfeffer. Rabbit Hunch, Mommy, I'll just add it. You're not going to be eating your brother. Yeah, he's not my brother. His name is Hoff and Pfeffer. German rabbit stew.
You don't give him moisty, I will eat him. No, he'll be my moisty, yeah. You know he's always been trying to get to your beef sticks.
Yeah, he's a large Shih Tzu. He needs a haircut, but that's my service dog.
So the case of your beef sticks, where he was trying to chew on those cases.
Let me put it this way: the pack was sitting. The one that was sealed was sitting on top of the other stuff, right? Mm-hmm. When we turned around, he was trying to hop up there to get them through the plastic. So I had to put the plastic in the pantry because he wanted the damn beef stick.
So he was trying to chew through a plastic.
He was trying to knock it down so he could chew on the plastic and eat them. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, there's a lot of people out there trolling lately, like my channel, because they're bored. You know, they're bored and they have nothing better to do, so they're trolling me and Chloe because they have nothing better to do.
You saw Moppy have a packet of beef sticks in his mouth. Those thing was still wrapped, but yeah, his mouth. He ran under her bed and started chewing on them.
He would not be getting any moisty food for a month, maybe even 3 months. I mean, look, I told you the story about what happened that one day, didn't I?
That hot dogs?
Well, no, I had these limited edition bratwursts. They were Chipotle bratwursts that Johnsonville had. I had 5 of them. They were all cooked nicely. Hubby put together something. I said, watch my food. He said, okay. And he got up to do something and came back. The dog, they were cool enough. The Moppy climbed up there and ate all 5 in front of Blizzard. And then I looked at Aaron and I said, I got to go to Walmart for more of those. He says, we'll go tomorrow. So after we ate dinner, we walked up to the pizza shop and Moppy was under the table. And he's like, stay under there. You're a service dog and you're not getting any of Mommy's food. And they had a deal like 2 orders for like $7.50 of breadsticks. The breadsticks that looked like a regular pizza. And it was cut up in like breadsticks, but it was just basically a pizza, then garlic and stuff. I remember one time I was eating one of his breadsticks and I said, I'm sick. And, you know, I actually threw up. And the guy said, is it okay? There's the breadsticks. Is there a problem? She went to throw up. And he goes, I don't know. He looks down and he goes, oh, my breadsticks, you had it filled with sardines or anchovies. And the guy was like, oh, I'm so sorry. So he gave me my meal free because he gave me the wrong breadstick.
I was like, where we had to go to eat.
Oh, they are low lives.
So they went to a pizza place that morning, like, because she ate your brats.
Mm-hmm. He got me breadsticks, and the next day we bought more brats. We filled the freezer up with every brats. And Daddy wouldn't give him any. Daddy went and bought 4 bags of those little hamburgers, those little hamburger patties, like those little canine treats. He didn't get any for 2 weeks because he ate my brats.
He was with it though.
It's like that one time Daddy sat there and he's like this, made dinner and he put it on the plate, and I went to the bathroom and Moppy's like nudging towards it, and Aaron goes, I'm watching you, and Moppy just sat there like, but Mommy, it's prime, or but it was Daddy, that's Mommy's prime rib. She won't listen. He's like, oh yeah, this is our Christmas dinner, and you're looking to nudge for prime rib.
Oh, let me guess, did he so when he ate your brats, did you catch him eating one of them?
Yeah, I found him scarfing the last one. Blizzard just looked at me and woofed. Blizzard went and ran to me and he woofed. So when I got out of the bathroom, he ran up to Moppy. Moppy's on. And I said to Aaron, he looked over and he goes, you little shit. And Blizzard's like, woof.
Oh, No, one time I had one of the chicken tenders there I was snacking on.
Oh, I remember. I heard the thing. He was sitting there and I heard. I said, what the fuck is that? And you're like, I don't know. We look over, right on the baseboard heat, the entire bowl exploded. And he's sitting there. He's like going ape on the chicken tenders. Now he's smiling about it, little thief. I work with I'm with the Thieves Guild. Shadow hide you.
No, he likes to steal people's food. He's a food thief. That's what Moppy is.
Right. I'm surprised when I was at some of those nice steakhouses with hubby, he didn't sit up there and be like, hey, that guy's not paying attention. Oh, thanks for the T-bone, sir. Or porterhouse. I mean, I agree, Herman. You got to keep these damn fucking son of bitches away. I mean, literally, they want to fucking. Oh, what's your hips like? What's your breast like? What's your snatch like? What's this like? Ebony. That's it. You can eat this later. You keep knocking your food over. Food's expensive, little guy.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I'm not a smelly, poor person. I take a shower a lot. It's just, people think my hair is basically wavy or not taken care of, or I wear the same shirts. But you know what? I'm wearing these shirts because they're comfortable, and it's getting hotter and hotter.
Oh yeah.
I mean, literally. People say I'm smelly. They're the problem, not me. I made the bed up, so.
You're gonna be in Vegas one of these years.
Yep.
It gets so triple digits out there.
Your daddy? What do you mean? Your actual dad or your husband? That's the thing. Your husband or your actual dad? Someone just said their daddy's home, so they got to go let their dad sniff their armpits.
Yeah, the husband.
Husband?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why not your uncle dad sniff your armpit? That's incest.
I don't know. But I'm smelling like sweet pea and violets myself.
Did you know that there are cases of identical twin sisters, making out?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Not on porn, is in real life they actually were dating each other.
Yeah, I know. I've seen those stories.
But I couldn't blame them because being identical, they're the same person, and they're pretty much, with their other half. I mean, if the one saw the other undressed, it'd be like seeing themselves in the mirror undressed.
Yeah, let me guess. These identical twins think alike. Oh, I want boob implants. Oh, I want boob implants. They're going to get boob implants.
Okay, maybe there's a set out there who wants boob implants. Or maybe there's identical twin brothers who both want to take enhancers and make their thing bigger. Their
whacker.
or twin brothers who are elderly taking Viagra at the same time. Or no, just one of them has to take Viagra, and they both get a stiffy. They both get a stiffy. Only one twin has to take Viagra, and they both get it. They both get the effects of Viagra. Saves on Viagra, you know. Saves the other twin on Viagra.
Too much information, in my opinion, you know.
I'm just saying, you know. Oh, and what happens when one twin dies, though, identical? Does everyone feel death?
Yeah, that's what I hear. So, who's with me right now? I know there's 6 people here, and one went to bed, and one left to let their daddy smell their armpits. So, who's still with me? Clydell with me? Any other people with me? German candy on piece of German candy. It's been a busy day. I prep out the You're just kidding? Kidding about what? Don't even know what's going on. You listening? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll be doing the next stage tomorrow on spreadsheets. Shouldn't take too long for that. It's all paperwork. And then I'll input it into the files and then save them. And then I'm done.
This is long enough.
Yeah.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Or as a nightgown.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I never worn it as a nightgown. I always wore it as a shirt over like leggings or skirt or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Worn it as a bra, too, in the mental hospital.
Huh.
I told them that. Most spaghetti shop cops, like, dude, I wear them as a bra.
I was wearing Tammy's there, you know, for me.
Like, dude, I wear these as a bra all the time. You know?
Uh-huh.
Explain to them, like, you know, oh, yeah, like, well, we can't let you get their clothes because we think your clothes are thigh highs and mini skirts. Most trans women are like, dude, I dress like a cisgendered woman. I got leggings in there. You got
a hole in there.
I know. There's nothing I can do about the hole. But hey, a lot of people are sure
That's cool. I'm just eating a piece of candy.
About 10 years ago, holes somehow became a fad in apparel. So.
Yeah, I hear you there.
I mean, if you want, go to Hollister. Some of the jeans they sell, holes in them already. For some reason.
Is that your second package of cookies right there?
Yeah, I'm not going to eat much right now. I'm eating fries instead.
Fries are good. Part of dinner. What's that there? That sauce?
Seafood.
Seafood sauce or
cocktail? I like tartar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like tartar sauce.
You know, the fish and chips weren't bad at all.
I don't like retarded sauce.
Retarded sauce.
Because if I eat tartar sauce, I'll end up retarded. And then I'll end up in a group home because I ate too much tartar sauce. Yeah, I just don't like the taste of it, but yeah, I like cocktail sauce. Always have.
Yeah.
And if I don't have cocktail sauce in my seafood, then I go with mustard.
Yeah, Aaron would have done with mustard, but you know what Aaron used to do?
Right.
He'd go to like McDonald's, and he'd mix up like mustard and ketchup, salt, pepper all together, and then dip his fries in it. And
yeah.
I'd be like, "Is that edible?" And he'd be like, "But it's so good, wifey."
I remember someone in high school once that dipped their fries in mayonnaise.
Some people do.
I'm like, dude, how could you do that? They're like, well, how could you say yours is mustard? I'm like, I always say that mustard.
My mom used to make chicken sandwiches and put Grey Poupon on. I used to love those old Grey Poupon. Excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon? We used to make jokes, Grey Poupon.
If I did have an identical twin out there and I ran into them, they probably would. And we had fries. I had fries. They had fries. They probably would. It's like, dude, I put mustard on my fries too. And dude, I wanted the same kind of stuff.
Taco salad. Does Taco Bell sell those? Sis? I know they have those Dorito Locos tacos. Those are pretty good. We don't have a Taco Bell near us, so you know. I should put my jammy bottoms on while I'm thinking about it, everyone. Get comfortable tonight soon to watch Star Wars. I'll do that paperwork tonight and get it prepared. You know.
Well, I really want to see the last one. I'll probably see it again.
Yeah.
Last Jedi.
The Last Jedi, we have 8, 9. Yeah, The Last Jedi is great because it's on Disney Plus and you have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think they did a good job with all Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
Like,
McClunky.
Even like with the older ones too, the effects they put into these older ones too are really great. Well, they actually went back and put some stuff in it too. Like, did you know Boba Fett's ship sounded different in the original version of Empire Strikes Back? In 2004, they redid the sound and to make it sound like it did in Attack of the Clones.
I want some Doritos taco salad homemade. You know, Doritos aren't bad. Hi, boo-boo. What's up? So, you know, I was thinking of finding the DC Universe website, sis, and giving it to you so you can order some comic books for your grandson of Batman. Anyways, it's been a tiring day, you know. Gotta find my paper, my pen real quick. And then I'm off to other things. I know where my red pen is. I just need my paper. Wherever it went. I think it's over here. Right here. Alright. Some Doritos. Doritos is all my game reviews I gotta go through. There we go. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious. Sounds like Frito pie. Or have you ever heard of Haystacks, sis? Haystacks are pretty good. Actually, I might be able to do it this way. There you go. I like Haystacks myself. There. I'm telling you, it's just been a busy day today, you know. Once I get this project done, I can basically relax, you know, because I don't have much left to do until updating the prices again. I can email Chloe the preliminary, you know, and then we're good to go, you know. Just time consuming. At least it keeps my mind busy over, you know, doing everything else. There we go. Sometimes these spreadsheets, you know, actually could burn a person out, you know, just like YouTube vids too. So, well, I'm glad you love making it. You know, I love cooking too. You know, so you know, Chloe's picking up some meat tomorrow at the farmers market. So, you know, while she's um picking up meat tomorrow, I will be um you know, working on the two spreadsheets. You know, so that's what I'm doing. You know, so that's what I'm planning to do. So, but yeah, I love cooking myself, sis. So, you know, Chloe is gonna try to score some steak tomorrow, so we can have steak for din din tomorrow. That'll be tasty too. You know, I still got to pull out the rack of goat, cook it up, but I told her to get T-bones, porterhouse, rib steaks. Cook it up, we're good to go. And she wants to pick up some more wine. You know. Oh, I agree completely. I'm worried about the food supply too, sis. I mean, literally. I'm glad we got rid of the trolls, you know, because they are really a pain in the butt, you know. Literally can't believe how many freaking trolls we had, you know. You know. I mean, literally. There. That's all prepped for tomorrow. So my work is done. 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 Hoorah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't been buying a lot of crap anyways. You know. So. I mean, I agree completely. How do we know it's not going to kill us all, you know? I mean, literally. So, you know how that is. I mean, I don't think we have, but who knows, you know? So, but anyways, at least I'm getting the spreadsheets done. Then once that's done, I can do the rest, you know? So, it's been a busy day, you know? Tomorrow's market, farmer's market. So, anyways, I'll have to go soon, sis, so we can do a new video tomorrow while Chloe's out and about, doing her farmer's market thing. I might go to bed a little later tomorrow, so when she gets back from the farmer's market, when I probably will go to sleep. So, being on a different schedule is easier, so, you know. Oh, that's a good idea. I would. I wouldn't basically trust anything from a foreign source anyways. However, I will tell you that Australian lamb and New Zealand lamb are really tasty. I don't have any problems with Australian foods since I lived there for years. So, you know. Alright, so let's get the computer set up for Disney. I bet you Disney will charge me soon. Oh, yeah, it reminds me. Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon. Or not bed soon, just movie time. Chloe's doing something in the other room, and I'm checking Direct Express. Seeing if anyone took any more money out. I haven't checked today. Always checking at the weirdest times, you know. Nope, money's still in there. Can't believe the apartment manager told me to spend it down. Yeah, you have a good night, you know. Who else is with me before I go? So I know who else is with me. Because I'll be up for a couple more minutes online, and then, you know. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, Gail. I just hope to know how your food comes out, you know. Ollie, I'm restarting the system, so. So who is with me right now, people? Let me know before I log off and take a snooze. Hey, Boober. So who's with me? So anyways, good night, everyone. Hope you guys have a great evening. Look for me in the morning while Chloe's out doing her farmer's market run. I will be here doing another video. So while I'm doing spreadsheets, so please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, so some funny for the family, for your dogs, your cats, your bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay tuned for another video tomorrow. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you and everything you do.